Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. I pushed the start time ahead a couple minutes because I was trying to relax a little bit just before roughly an hour before the stream would go up. And then I got so lost in my thoughts that I was like half asleep while trying to think to myself about random shit. And then once I snapped myself out of it, I double checked the time. I was like, oh shit, it's like 5 minutes before, and I'm like, oh god. So I was like scrambling to set everything up because I didn't even turn on OBS or like just set up the usual stuff that I would do before the stream, and I'm like, oh god. I didn't think I'd actually lose myself in my own train of thought like for who knows how long, and then see that so much time has passed. But yeah, we're gonna go continue the tower event in FGO. Unfortunately, I didn't get around to actually progressing as much off stream as I thought because I kind of got preoccupied doing some other stuff throughout the day. So I only got to advance like 4 floors. That isn't really much in the grand scheme of things. Grand Blue main story in 5 days. Yeah, I know they're rerunning the Heart of the Sun event, which would probably, link up with the new update coming up soon. But yeah, there's that too. Oh, feeling a little bit, or feeling like a usual evening exhaustion and everything. But yeah, I was also reading a bit more of the Spider Isekai light novel and stuff, and yeah, just more random shit happening, but in a fun way. I'm still having a fun time with it, but yeah, okay. So hope you're doing well, Bryce, and hope everyone else tuning in is doing good today too. Let me just get the capture up and running. All right. Poor Spider-Girl's always putting out other fires and creating her own. Like the humor in Spider Isekai is like, what was it? I like it. Like I always have like a little smirk on my face just seeing like the random thoughts going on in everyone's heads. I mean, it's kind of like the usual, again, like humor, misunderstandings, and the 5D chess or 4D chess that people are playing with each other, but then kind of like the usual MC, like, thinking simplistically kind of a deal. So then, like, simple thoughts, but then everyone's like, oh, what was that person thinking? Truly an enigma. And then they're in their thoughts like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I tried this? And I'm like, oh my god. You would argue the parallel thoughts are their own fire. Yeah, the parallel minds are definitely their own thing of craziness. If only we got to see, like, a season 2 where we can see that little point of the plot actually animated and everything, because that was pretty entertaining seeing it all play out with the whole parallel mind part of the plot. Alright. Let's just get right to the story scene for our next bit here. Oh yeah, I need to go grab the wiki real quick so I can double check the, what was it? The enemy lineup once we actually get to it. Hold on real quick, just let me do a bunch of stuff real quick. And, alright. The way forward is open, but it looks like this passage is headed in a different direction. So it does. Looks like it's turning outward from the tree. I wonder why. I'm sure we'll see once we get there. Ooh! Cool little tree settlement and everything. Man, the air out here is so nice and fresh.
These platforms extending from the trunk have plenty of room. And they're very stable too.
We found the Ewoks.
It doesn't seem like we should have any trouble making progress, but we can't discount the possibility of sudden gust either. So please be careful to stay away from the edges, Master.
Got it, I will. More importantly, what are those? What are those? Huh. Little wooden statue carving in the tree there. That's actually pretty neat, see it. Huh.
Could these be the tree houses I've heard rumors of?
Oh, they look awesome. I'd love to see inside one.
Why is she so happy about this? Living up so high would be extremely impractical, not to mention dangerous. I guess this master is a bit of a tomboy. These tree houses appear to be brand new. I don't see any wear, tear, or other sign of weathering. Some of them even seem to have been carved directly out of the tree itself, not just assembled from planks. And then there are those beautiful statues carved into the tree trunks there. That must mean...
Thank you for the kind words. Hello, Galatea. How you doing?
Oh, Galatea! I knew it!
Who's that?
I recognize that smell. The scent of a goddess. The same sickly sweet smell as Aphrodite. Oh yes, I was just a statue sculpted by King Pygmalion until Lady Aphrodite's blessing turned me human. I'm Galatea of Cyprus. Aphrodite's blessing, huh? Even then, that scent seems unusually strong. Huh? Oh well, you don't seem to be aware of it yourself, so I'll let it go. Did you make all of these, Galatea? The statues I can understand, but did you build the tree houses too? Affirmative. Their individual artistic value may be low, but I believe they work as a... They work as a study in environmental harmony. I also tried to ensure they had real practical value. A house isn't a house unless you can live in it, and for my theme to make sense, they had to be real houses. Fortunately, at some point, people began living in a handful of these trees even without me soliciting inhabitants. It was quite the surprise.
Jinky?
Hmm? Huh? Hey, it's Master! Come on in and join me for a drink.
Looks like you've had enough already.
Man, this place is great! You get a great view from this height and it's so small you're gonna have to worry about watching your back. Kinda feels like a private tavern. No wonder the wine goes down so easy here. I thought my neighbor was going to keep me company, but he drank himself into a stupor a while ago. Boring.
An emperor? Ah, so what? I could've killed it ever if I wanted. You were kidding about the stupor. Izo.
At any rate, I can see these tree houses would be perfectly suitable as homes. Some of them are still vacant. If you'd like to rest in one, I'd be happy to show you the way. We'll remember this place as a future rest spot, but right now, we got other things we have to do. I see. So you're saying you'd like to see my wood carving masterpieces. I'm honored. Please, follow me. I was inspired to try this new, more dynamic method of carving directly into the tree trunk from the rock-cut temples from the east. I chose Lady Aphrodite as a subject because I'm already familiar with her. Next, can I say something, Galatea? Yes, of course. When I say we have other things we have to do, I meant finding a path forward. Do you know of a path in this area? One we could take to get higher up the tree. According to my estimations, there should be another route here that leads back inside the tree. Oh, I see. Strictly speaking, I should say I don't know since I've never gone past this point. However, I think that hollow there may lead back and further up the tree, but I can't be certain. Oh, a hollow you say? Where is this hollow? Well, I kind of forgot.
Okay.
You're really not much of a liar.
Combat has started.
I suppose you're right. I see how it is. Instead of a different version of me. You're trying to slow us down here even though you and I share no connection whatsoever. I guess the jig is up. Certain circumstances require that I take up a bit of your time. At the very least, I can't yet tell you where to find the way forward.
Oh, sure.
Well, I've at least got a pretty good idea. If we can't see this hollow, it stands to reason it's hidden somewhere. And if I had to guess, I bet he built these tree houses to hide it. Though I'm not sure whether it's just sitting right inside of one of them or he took the trouble to cover it up too. I cannot say. I am just a statue. I do not know any. Are you slowing down your text speed on purpose? No, that is a subtle detail if that is the case. Yeah, the text speed is deliberately slower. Oh my god! That is so cheeky. That is so cheeky. Come on, talking slow robotic won't fool us. So it didn't work, huh? Too bad. Anyway, now that we know what's going on, our next step is obvious. We just have to check inside all these tree houses. In fact, maybe it'd be faster to just smash them. What was that? No way in hell am I letting anyone take my private bar away from me. I'll fight you. Hey neighbor, wake up, someone's trying to take away our paradise.
What? Huh? What is it?
I'm just taking a little nap. I can still drink plenty. Bring on the booze, keep it coming. I cannot stand by and let you destroy my work. I will attempt to stop you. Activate Aphrodite unit.
Was she putting on the pants now?
An Aphrodite Mysticode? Huh, not a fan. This is very dangerous, so I'd appreciate if you could refrain from any destructive behavior and wait for my newest work to be completed. If you have any requests, I can even sculpt a statue of you choosing. Now please sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of my chisel.
Alright, so what do we got in this fight exactly? No, okay. I guess everyone got the event C's right now. Can you sculpt the Gorgon statue the size that she was in Babylon? If you believe hard enough, anything's possible. I don't think I need Black Grail here, so we can just go with the... I think we just go with the Bond Up. Heckin' EP as hell right now. Objection closing down the izakaya.
今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。戦いですから。白兵戦行きます。カードを上げる。特別に応援。覚悟負けないぞ。そう。
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ。息吹の御霊、八脈五法。
理想の姿であらなくては。いいお酒。今のうちに準備を。
We don't need to go that overkill.
ジャンプ適当に。
そう。
Not yet.
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。乱暴な扱い。尻尾バーン。風に注意です。風に注意です。ブルーファイヤー。風に注意です。風に注意です。少し集中します。
NP straight down. Oh, it's permanent.
大胆に砕きましょう。
Or at least unremovable.
あらなくては。
Oh no, it's straight up like the next one you use. Oh, that is evil.
ジャンプ。
そうなの？
Oh well.
夏の女神が主情に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
Oh, she actually survived.
風に注意。
Okay, there we go. Nice crits.
風に注意です。はーい。おしまいね。
Okay, and then after this should be 21, floor 21 onwards. And yeah, everything's gonna be the usual double enemy setup. Except for like the odd 2-waver. Ah, crap. Guess I'm done for today. That was fun. In fact, I feel so good I think I'll have another. This is as far as I can go. I guess there's nothing more I can do. I know you all understand and appreciate the value of art, so I believe you will not destroy my work if I stand down peacefully. Absolutely not! I swear on my honor as one of the greatest artistic geniuses of all time. All we ask is that you let us use this place as a rest spot. That's perfectly fine with me. All I ask in return is that you help with maintenance. As for the way back inside the tree, you'll find the entrance inside the house Lord Izo has occupied. I marked the secret door with a small inscription, so I'm sure you have no problem finding it. Hold it. You were trying to slow us down just like my other selves, which means you must have been in the same position as them. What's your connection to the me's who aren't me? I'm guessing it's not just that we all know Aphrodite. Lady Aphrodite has nothing whatsoever to do with this. It is simply our... How can I put this? I did it because our interests aligned and to show off my skills. This is a chance I couldn't pass up. Furthermore, I did it because she wants this. She? I suppose it all boils down to a testament to friendship. She? Friendship? No, I feel like I'm on the verge of seeing the connection. I think there's something I need to remember, but right now it's just a feeling. What could it be though?
So far, it's all the Medusas. Galatea, which has some very vague connection to Medusa, or the fact they just share the same mythos, but or they're both from Greek mythology, but
少なくとも道に迷う
nah, I'm too small brain to figure it out. Part of me wonders whether or not I should spread out the bond between every support, or if I should just limit break this the moment I get to, because I ain't using more than 3 characters at a time. Alright. Treehouse rest
ちゃん
point.
と休めたそう
Let's see. Ibuki. Castoria. I mean, technically, I'll put Marianne in here. And then... probably Darius. Alright, so the usual double rider, but we need a... Actually, their HP levels are relatively close, so we could just AoE them down. No, we just need... Actually, can they be insta-killed? It doesn't seem like it. Let's go grab Medusa. I forget, who else has buffs over here? I don't want to waste 2 AoE NPs if I can help it. Fuck it. They just put like a Asterios here. And then... actually, Angry Mango, let me see. Oh yeah, you didn't get any... I'm not limit breaking you any further. Be kind of a waste. Let's do Sanson. Medusa didn't get any buffs to her. Yeah. Does Stairs have anything else? These are all just personal attack increases.
ご命令がある。お任せを。はいおい、名前よい。ひな。優しく蹴散らしてあげましょう。ベルレフォン。
Oh, that didn't do shit.
はあ。
Oh, right, wait, why am I using Medusa? God, I am not paying attention at all. Holy shit, why the fuck did I bring Medusa to this? God, like, I'm zoning out harder than I thought if I brought the wrong fucking person. Oh my god. Man, I did not think I'd be zoning out this hard tonight. Holy shit. Like, the moment, like, these guys didn't get killed, I was like, wait, shouldn't that amount of buff have done the job? And then I realized, I'm a goddamn dumbass.
いいと分かった。退け。静か。
生贄になったのはそちらでしたね。
Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me actually sit up so I can actually stay awake. If I force myself into a proper sitting posture, like, I'll probably
be a bit more alert than than I was just now. Oh my goodness. I don't think I actually make a silly mistake like that, but I mean when you don't pay attention while working on autopilot, like you can make any mistake imaginable, honestly. Alright, let's see. AoE. I guess maybe. I guess maybe Fergus. So, Fergus, Shakespeare for the buff, and then Phantom of the Opera because, heck it. Is that enough? Yep.
勝利ですな。ところで敗北者の方々、今のお気持ちを聞かせていただきたい。
今年もやってきました。メロンの季節です。
Okay. I was waiting for that part. Let's see. Double caster, bring on the ride. Oh man, if only I didn't use a certain rider by accident already at this point. Let's see though. I mean, I guess I'll just use both at the same time. We'll just use Blackbeard and Alexander and we'll just run it down with both. Then, how about Caligula. Alright, and the usual 2-wave with one big enemy on the final one. Alright, so let's see, AoE berserkers or sabers. How about Paul Bunyan for the first wave, and then our single target would be Caesar. And yeah, he should be more than enough to do it by himself, so should be
good here to use anyone else. They just have Salome here just for the heck of it. And with that, yep. I think more of the trouble would be getting through wave 1, so I think we'll just use the defense down here. Is the NP buff here? It's only 1 turn. What do the crit do again? Nah. And smash. Oh, I forgot to use the Mystic Code. Ah, no, we're fine.
Men 大体適材適所ではないのだ。そうだろう。せい。まったく。この勝利を次に生かすのもいいが、私は外さんか。
Alright, what silly scene are we gonna get? Are we gonna get this time? Meanwhile, you know, I couldn't really tell from the outside. But now that I'm actually up here, I can see there's something kind of exciting about these tree houses. I know they're just small structures built on treetops, but they still feel special somehow. Right? That right there is the spirit of adventure. I'm glad you get it, Sieg. Now I'm the captain of the best, the most famous ship of all time, so I wouldn't say I'm exactly impressed. But I'll admit, the way you can customize this place how you like, just like a ship, is pretty great. Oh goodness, this house is like something out of a fairy tale. Squirrels are skittering, birds are chirping, bugs are buzzing. It's wonderful. Why don't we all live up here together? It'd be so much fun. I thought a lot about what Santa Claus's house must be like. And I think something with so much originality would be right at home. No pun intended. The only thing missing is a Christmassy color scheme. Ooh, and the chimney to practice on. Aw, that's cute. Look how much fun they're having. Trees aren't usually all that interesting, but this one being so big really makes a world of difference. There's just something about a giant tree that appeals to kids. No, to anyone who's still young at heart. Haha! Well, what does that say? What does that say about us then? We all showed up here at the same time, even. And I'm just here because my job did a number on me. Archers like me can't really relax until they got an elevated position, right? Being able to see farther in all directions, having a clear path for your arrows, and being on higher ground than your enemy are all just obviously better. Huh, that may be true. But are you sure you're not just making excuses to conceal that you may feel exactly the way they do? I know there's a part of me that wanted to climb this tree just because it seemed like fun. Now that's being young at heart. Man, that's just like you tell. Not only do you always do the right thing, no matter how hard it is, you're one hell of an archer too. But you know, when you put it that way, it makes it feel like I should be a little more honest with myself. Eliza, I love it. I'm gonna make this the home base for the next Mount Liang. It might be a little cramped now, but we can always expand it once we get more people. That's a wonderful idea, Ellie. If I help and it all goes well, will you please praise me and pat my head, please? Sure, but the problem is the house across from us. I sense something ominous there. Something evil. Dana. This may be a commoner's hovel compared to my golden city. But the view is good enough that I suppose we can just say it's a villa. And that should be fine, right, my little brothers? Bruh. I am a little brother, but I'm not your little brother. You drag us out here to the middle of nowhere, and that's what you have to say? The only one who gets to call me your brother is sister. Ha ha ha. It may feel good to look down your nose and laugh haughtily from a high perch. But it's just not the same without some adoring little brothers gazing up at me. Now go on. Let me hear your cheers and applause. Yay? Clapping. Come on, don't listen to him. You don't actually want him treating you like this, or treating you like you're his real brother, right? I get the sense he's just dumb and willful enough to try. I couldn't help it. He's so unlike Hector that I went along with it for the sheer novelty. I thought it'd be nice having a gregarious older brother type around for a change. By the way, Nobukatsu, what's with the outfit? Don't ask me, I was wearing this when I woke up. I could have died happy if it had been sister playing a prank on me, but it doesn't look like that's the case. That said, you're looking quite different yourself. Yeah, same deal here. I wonder how we ended up like this. Oh well, at least it's a nice change of pace.
God, there's so many Apollos everywhere.
Still, I do have one concern about this villa. That is, I don't care for the nasty looks from the munchkin across the branch. Hey you, just so you know, I'm turning this place into the next Mount Liang. You can stay there if you want to join my Liang gang, but if you don't, you're gonna have to leave that house.
Mount Liang?
I think it's a group of 108 outlaws. The dragon girl there's got some kind of power to bring them all together. Except I think she needs something on the order of a holy grail to get it done. So I don't know if she can manage it now.
108 outlaws?
Wait, I know who that is. He's an Indian prince of the big family. I think he has over 100 siblings. 100 siblings?
So, you're about to assemble 108 outlaws now, are ya? Ha ha ha. Too little too late. I have 99 little brothers within me, standing by and just waiting for my command. One word from me and they'll start fighting, eating, and gambling so much, they'll turn this whole place to rubble. If that scares you, then get out of my future second villa before I call on them, Munchkin.
Well, I got 108 outlaws. That's 8 more people than you got. With 8 more people, we can, make a whole baseball team.
Baseball, huh?
Ellie, baseball teams have 9 people. Really? Well, that's okay. We have enough spirit to make up for that last player.
Okay. Alright, Eliza. No, you can't. Are you sure you can gather 108 warriors? I seriously doubt if you're that fast and loose in numbers. Hell, I bet you can't even get 100. Ha ha, sucks to be you.
You smug jerk. Alright, you leave me no choice. This means war. I'm gonna kill you myself.
Learn your place, child. I'll grant that you got guts trying to steal what's mine. Very well then. If it's death you want, then death you shall have.
Hey, Paris, is he... Yes, he's not just hearing her by agreeing to play fight. He's serious about going to war. He's even more of a child than she is.
Nod. Nod. And then the Chaldea Child Protection Squad got involved. Alright, my brothers. It's time to make the first move. You can have the honor of leading the charge as long as you... Huh? What's this pressure on my back? Suddenly feels like there's a whole mess of sheep and other weird creatures behind me. Oh, wait, stop. You'll bring the whole house crashing down. Oh, wait, is this a revolt? I've never experienced one before. How did this happen? My relationship with my brothers was the one good thing I had going for me. We're not your brothers.
The enemy general has fallen. Literally. Is he dead? No, he didn't fall all the way to the bottom of the tree. He's just buried in the mountain of sheep that seems to have spawned beneath the house. It doesn't look like he'll be able to move for a while. Aww. Oh well, I guess this means the bad guy army's crumbled from the inside out. Victory! Victory! I mean, I know we didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, but please praise me anyway.
Good job, you two. Only Novokatsu and Paris can prevent the catastrophe while we're ascending.
焦らず這い寄ればいつかは獲物
Man. Ugh. I'm already feeling tired and this is like... And we only just got started climbing tonight. Alright, the same usual. Let's see. Actually, can we insta-kill by any chance? Nope. Man, it's all the gold rarity enemies. If they were like... bronze rarity or whatever, I could bring out Saber Shiki and just insta-kill them. This sucks. Let's see. How about... Nah, Kyuhime versus... Nah. I forget, does Salieri have... I don't think he's NP 5, right? Nah, he's fucking NP 1. Fuck it. I just go bring these two to nuke together. And then probably we'll bring Charlotte just for extra bond or something to fill out the last slot. And off we go.
よーし、行くぞー。もやし頑張りますね。
追いつかない。そうだ。総員戦闘準備。どうやら貴殿は気づいていないのかな。すでに包囲されていることに。ブラックダーティーパーティーハウリング。
お願い、私から逃げないで。全身過剰残内。
美しい勝利だ。何事もスマートに行きたいものだよ。
Let's see. Saber. Okay, I think we can bust out a rush for this one. And actually, let me just switch this. And actually just use aerial drive. And then who else can probably AoE down? Let's bring Kid Gil. And then we'll have Giorgio's here.
野蛮ですがこれも財宝とこう使うものゲートオブバニラ
ご昇覧あれってな。あなたも検討しました。ただ少しだけ足りなかったものがあるだけです。
Alright, and double assassin, which means we got ghosts. Alright. So who's gonna be our ghost clearer for this one? Fuck it. Also wait, let me actually check Geronimo for once. What's his NP again? Heavy damage all, restore HP, decrease crit rate of enemies. Wow. It is so average. Alright, double AoE should do it for us. Just need to find probably someone with a support MP that probably won't do much, so we'll just have, what's the name again, Benki? Yeah, we'll just have Benki here in the back line. Just NP with both of them straight up.
今ひととき我にその大いなるいたサゴデジになれや。母に生まれ知性を見る命を満たす武器を振るえば悪魔は去れる。ルーアハを抱きし汝の名はアダムなり。ここまでだ。君の魂は大地へと帰る。安らぎを得たまえ。
Alright, and floor 29? Oh, that is some weird HP mismatch there. Alright.
Let's see, AoE, Rider. I don't want to use Columbus. How about... Wait, Rider, right? Yeah, we need a Rider. Let's go with Habitrot, I think. I forget. How much MP does Habitrot give herself? Let me go wiki this real quick. I keep forgetting. I wish they would just straight up tell us the amount. It's 80%. Oh. Did I get her append? I did not. You know what? You know what? Let me see if I can fix that.
やあ、
Rookie
いらっしゃいだ
mistake.
ね、マスター君。
I don't think I had enough
それとも
spirit
盛
coins
大
at
に
the
リソー
time
スを使うのかな？
to even unlock the append, I think, but I think now I should definitely be able to. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we're gonna have to go through the slow process of getting it up to 10. Oh, I wish we could just, like... I wish we could just click some extra plus sign buttons to just, like, skip from 1 to 10 or some shit. Bro. Pretty sure, like, UI elements like that aren't patented yet, right? Well, at least a good reason for me to burn my QP right now. I'm sorry, I got over 100 lures, I might as well use them. Okay.
そろ
There
そ
we
ろ
go.
クエストに戻る？
So, I could just straight up go use Habitrot's NP with the Black Grail. Black Grail right here. So we start with 20, Insta Pop 80, Black Grail scaling, big boom, and then the next one's gonna be, what was it again? 143,000 caster enemy. So we're gonna need a pretty potent single target thing here. And I think Ushu Bakamoto can do it. And then probably we'll have Nagayoshi here just to hit face or something if it doesn't die. With all the simple progression of just finding your team of 3 to progress onwards, tonight's feeling
控えめに
like
行きます。
extremely laid back, overly peaceful.
やるじゃん。蜂のように誘うか。
Was this that's personal. Okay. Well, it is for 3 turns, right? I mean, even then, we would need more buffs to actually.
腕の見せ所ってやつ。サクサク。にゃーにゃーにゃにゃにゃーにゃにゃにゃにゃ
Yeah.
いいよ。いい感じ。これは君に待つ夢の生産。どれほど辛い別れでも輝くものはきっとある。顔を上げて。
Yeah, that'll do it. Thank you, Abitrot.
一曲いかがか？発想とサクサクや。ええ。
Happy Cat to the rescue. Brothers won battle and is out of commission, and then out of commission for 6 hours. I still really don't get why like they only give us so few spaces to start this off with. It's bullshit, man. Please tell me we'll have another set of rest areas open up like once you get to floor 30. Oh we had to do all the foliage quests? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Biggest tower events are filler. Yeah. Alright, I gotta look up the foliage quest real quick. Foliage. Mimicking sea creatures. Okay. Story light events, handful cutscenes, and they can go back to focusing on bigger events. Yeah, in terms of like pacing out content, like shouldn't take too long to set up a tower event. And they have like the justification that they can pad out time, that they don't have to put in as much story given how long it takes to get from every story bit. Let's see, how healthy are these guys? 60,000 on average. Let's see. And yeah, better just bring a berserker for simplicity. How about let's see, what was Brynhild's thing again? Buster, arts card effectiveness. And then probably who's gonna be our best single target Lancer that can do a hefty amount by himself. And what kind of enemy is this? It's a demon. What field is it? Ooh. Jaguar Warrior. So wait, even fights are low effort. Just slap a handful of enemies within a health range, then print. Yeah, you just kind of like pick two enemies and then just move on. I mean, I guess in a way I don't mind. Well, I mean, I would always like more story and stuff, but maybe thinking from their perspective. Well, I'm just making like assumptions here. If they got like a whole bunch of plan out in advance and like one event's taking so long to do over another, like it'd be understandable that they want one lighter event like this so that they can just get it over and done with, while they have more time doing other shit. So from like a management perspective with how they're laying out the content, like I guess it makes sense why it's set up like this. They also do at most one tower a year. Yeah, so maybe like they just need maybe like they're trying to think about all the stuff they're doing, and then once they're allocating like how long it should probably take to write and set up something, then they have like a block of time that they don't have like much room to really like devote. They don't have as much time to devote to, so they go, okay, this will be a tower event here. Like, just set it, go, we got the rest of the year to think about. Maybe, I don't know. Wait. What do you mean low chance for— oh, son of a bitch. Wow.
では始めよう。
Oh yeah, you have ignored Mince. I'm dumb.
はい。
共同作業
シグルテイン。
できます
Oh my god, you do not.
我が炎我が
You
翼
do not do much fucking damage. Oh wait, was it all? Oh, it is all one battle. Oh.
もはや通じ合もはや分かり合えぬもはや通じ合えぬ
Confirmation. Kaki is better berserker. Well, at least we got sure hit here, so.
はい了解ねもう私は自分が自分でわからない必殺レディトレスローできます勝利のルーン刻んでよかった
Okay. One another foliage done. The next is deforestation. Any other gimmick I should see about this? When the unit is defeated, inflict insta-death on the servant that last attacked. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so we really just wanna kill all these at the same time. Gotcha. How much health do they have? A lot. Okay, let's bring out like some with a potent AoE. Let's see. How about... we can bring Saber for this one. I'll probably just switch her back in on the resting spot at a later point. Now, who has a Buster buff? Or at least some kind of a buff they can provide. There's Sanson. Actually, wait, was this one? Oh yeah, this is the Super Scope here. Well, actually, you don't need the Super Scope per se. You could just use Aerial Drive and do your thing. And then any other small buffer or some shit? Oh, I mean, technically, Bedivere would also have what was it? Stas' tactics or whatever. Yeah. Wait, prepare for logging? Oh, don't tell me their defenses are actually like that jacked up. Tactics makes betting Geo solid for solid supports. Yeah.
束ねる星の息吹輝ける命の本流受けるがいい
Oh shit, that's not enough! Well, shit. You know what? I'm fucking lazy. I cannot be asked right now.
決着をつけましょうこの赤身は星の希望死を照らす
Using
命
a
の
target is
証
kind of fitting given the oldest version of her type of story. What's the oldest version?
すまない
仕事納めだな休ませてもらおう
A really old story about a hero pulling a sword from a tree? Huh. Alright. And what's this one? Okay, Rampaging Beasts. Chance to get skill steal at the start of a battle. Okay, but the same usual, just AoE it down. They don't have anything that would impede me in any crazy way. You've not heard the actual story yourself? Okay, for sure we can switch you out. Artoria goes here. Darius. We can switch for... Habanyan. And probably just leave it at that. But it's allegedly the oldest version of hero pulls sword out from something. Ah. I forget, do chimeras count as... Okay, they count as demon beasts, but do demon beasts count as demonic as far as like the specific categorization goes? Oh well, let's see. Maybe we'll use... Artoria Lancer? Eh. How about Durga? You know what? Sure. Then we have like our... Then we have an arts buffer here. And then... Probably... Oh, Paracelsus is still on cooldown. Who else? No, not Chengong. Although technically I could use him and sacrifice Amadeus. I forget, did Durga have what was it? Increase NP gauge. How much was that by again? Up to 50%, but sadly I do not have her at level 10 yet for her skills. I'm still trying to farm the materials without having to use my pure prisms. And the only one here that has a NP up would be Chengong, but it's only 10%. So level 8 would mean I'd be off by...
Oh, actually, wait. I'll be missing out on some attack too, though. So then we'd have the 50, and then we can top off, and then Chang'Gong does his thing. Yeah, that can work. Although, there's a chance of skill seal. You know what? Fuck it. Just in case, like, things get real screwy. Where is she? Martha, I believe you had AoE cleanse, right? Yeah, remove all debuffs. Yep. And just in case it somehow applies to backline too for whatever hecking reason. Let's just have debuff immune here and then just slap this on. Unless it like bypasses it, then I'm screwed. Was frontline recovery? Remove attack debuffs. That should count as removing skill seal, right? Well, either way. Oh, did I arrange the correct? Oh, whoops. Ah, I should be fine. Oh, it was the skill seal at end of turn? Wait. Chance to get skill seal at the start of battle. Okay.
さて、いい鍵盤にはさて、どのバッハがお好みかな？
大いなる原力。
単純いけませんね。
いい子たちです。神々の力でここに。
敵将討ち取ったり。
光。
奇策冷徹をもって終わらせましょう。炸裂するは規格一陣。必要な犠牲でした。
公演はキャンセルかな？
女神警報発令。当女神は現在より殲滅体制に移行する。我はシヴァの光、ビシュヌの光、あまたの神々の怒りの光。クラゲ、マイシャースラ、マルディ。神の怒りを恐れなさい。
Okay, so bringing in Martha was a little unnecessary, but alright. Okay. I forget, do we have one more? I think we have one more, right? Yes, we did have one more. Okay. So what's this one? At the end of each turn, absorb... Okay, these are all just end of turn effects, so just one-shot them right away. And we have... And one of them has 200,000 HP? Holy shit. Okay, what's our next big AoE? So preferably we'd want like Rider, Alter Ego, or whoever. Let's see. We also got Berserker. We can pull out Tiamat for this. So wait, just double checking. Increase MP gauge, how much does that increase by? Is it like the usual 50% like, given her, like, skill type or whatever? Oh, whoops. I forgot, they categorize her as Larva Tiamat. 50%. And charge additional NP gauge by 10%. NP damage up. Oh, and double checking her NP is, yeah, Buster. Let's see, Buster Buffer, Buster Buffer. I mean, I might just say screw it and use Koinskaya or something. But do I wanna pull her out that early? Probably not. Or if anything, I could just go with like Ibaraki. Yeah, we can increase attack and then yeah, and Ibaraki should be MP5, yeah. So then we can give you Super Scope. And then Aerial Drive here for the extra attack. And then we can provide let's just put in I forget, did Columbus have yeah, attack and NP strength buff. So we'll just use them to empower them both. I might as well just use this Mystic Code and buff up damage in an AoE. And increase Buster effectiveness with Overcharge, so perfect. How the fuck did that one still work? And it's like for not having like any like big time support buffers, but that and Columbus's like buff skill was only level 1, so that little bit of extra scaling could have actually secured the kill for both Ibaraki's NP and Tiamat's. Golem stronger than the Primordial Mother. Alright. So I can only assume that, given all the people we've seen thus far in the Archer there, we're gonna see Uriel or something? Top of the giant tree, the Mastermind's waiting area. Oh. Oh, wait, why the fuck? Okay, now I was so off the mark. God, this is really pissing me off. Why? Why isn't it working the way I want it to? I'm just remembering Virgil. Why isn't this working? I put in so much effort. It's supposed to work, damn it. They're gonna be here any moment now. I swear, why does time always fly by when you needed to slow down? We're getting to the bit that made this vent blow up in JP. Yeah, I kind of saw the thing again. I'm like, oh right, that was the whole experience. Because I remember like the news blew up so much. I remember hearing about it like way back when, like when they first came out. At times like these, or at times like this, yeah, that's right. I need to stay calm like mother. Just calm down, Babanchi. Take it easy. The logic checks out. You're almost there. You just need to be careful and keep going. Let's try adjusting this. Ah, damn it, it overflowed. Why? Why won't you work, you piece of shit? I'm pathetic. My hands are shaking. I can't concentrate. I'm getting too worked up to try. Wait. I'm getting too worked up trying to take advantage of this opportunity. Hey, Cactus, how you doing? The mastermind. Hell yeah. Man, I hate delicate operations like this. Reminds me of her and her stupid smug face. Wait, that backwater fairy's got nothing to do with this. Snap out of it, Babanchi. Remember how easily you picked up the fundamentals of magecraft? You're the queen's daughter. You never lose to the likes of her. Okay, let's take a step back. You're probably just tired. Yeah, that's it. I think now's a good time to have one of those puddings I put in the fridge. I'll say this for proper human history. They make pretty good sweets. Castoria living rent-free in her head. Morgan? Morgan? Okay, and back to work. What do I even do though? I tried everything I could think of. Huh? Was the data always arranged like this? Wait a sec, is it done? Perfect even! So was I just already done back when I was having my shit fit? Has to be, right? There's no one else here who could have done it. Morgan just helping from the shadows like a true mastermind. Just the parents secretly helping out the child when they're not looking. For that matter, that's what I had to do. It's cause this and this are connected. So then all I had to do now was adjust this and it worked fine. Haha, this is awesome. I'm a genius. Double demon fit. Wait, I must be a genius. Oh, stupid. Do you really think, did you really think my own creation could just turn against me? Alright, that just leaves the finishing touches. Man, I guess pudding is brain food. Oh my god. You know, I think I'll have another pudding to reward myself. Hell, if eating one made this big a difference, having 2 or 3 might make the rest go buttery smooth. Yay, I did it! Now I just had to wait for it to finish cooking, so to speak. Man, I'm the best! And so is pudding! Pudding? Geez, don't scare me like that. I didn't know you were already here. What an easily inflated and deflated ego she has. Sure. On one hand, I was about to say Babanchi would have gotten along with Neptune in terms of their love for pudding, but on the other hand, everything else about regular Neptune would just piss her off. And you are... Babanchi. It feels like there's something special about this place. I don't see any path to go further up. And then there's that suspiciously glowing object over there. I think it's safe to say this is the heart of the tree, and by extension, the whole forest. And that must mean... What, do I have to spell it out for you? You're not that senile, right? Fine, since my mind's sharper than ever right now, I'll go ahead and tell you. Yeah, this is all my doing. Congrats on making the trek all the way up here. Can I ask why you did all this? No, you can't. That's still a secret. I don't want to spoil anything. So, what happens if we destroy that glowing thing? The forest goes away? Okay, I guess you can tell that much. Yeah, you're right. But do you really think it's gonna be that easy? Especially when I'm right here?
Yep.
I still understand what's happening here, but it seems pretty clear that we have to fight you. You got it. I'm a little surprised you're standing on that side. But it shouldn't be a problem, at least for now. Either way, we can't have you claim the simulator all for yourself. This is still just the half of the event lengths, unless the other half is just filler. Yeah, that's what I'm not looking forward to, like, with the second half coming up. Yeah, all you want, you pathetic little, chihuahua of a master. It's not gonna make any difference. Okay, just quick and to the point. Alright, straight to the battle now. Let's see. So then... What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I should have saved Martha for this battle. Well, shit. Wait, this is a quarter. Towers are usually 200 floors, this is 450. Oh yeah, you're right. Santa or Santa Ruler or Rider? I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh wait. Rider Martha for the straight up cleanse. Oh, we can just actually wait, what are Babanshi's traits? Alright, she technically counts as demonic. Huh. I forget, this Skyhawk was only undead, right? Yeah, it's only undead divine. Let me see. Let's see, who has special attack up? And is there any other, yeah. Special attack up, one enemy NP. Summer you? No, special attack male. I mean, technically, Draco would be able to... Let me see. Dragon, Roman... 7 Knight Servant... I mean, that's basically any... Yeah. Oh, but that's arts, and then we're... Pastoratoria is still on cooldown for a bit. Well, limiting my options even further. I forget, did Lance and Medusa have... No. Ah, fuck, I just bring in Skyhawk and then just do... probably just do Black Grail, and then... Bring her here, and I believe if I remember correctly, Scotty NP increased attack, right? Not affected by overcharge, but she does increase attack. Okay, so there's that. Increase attack. I think that should be enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, and just for extra good measure... Well... Okay, you know what? Screw the Mystic Code XP, I'm just gonna go Stunner because we're gonna get stunned right off the bat. Alright, now we could all look at each other in silence now. Okay, now we go. Huh. Well, there's no like straight up Skahawk cards in this turn. Oh.
我が名に紐付けられし力、我が声に応えて門を開け。来たれ我が城、影の城、ゲートオブスカイ。我が計算、我が決意。
Gets done, nerd.
ささやかに。
やったぴょん。いや、なんでもない。
Pion. Pion, pion. I love the bunny suit so much. Huh, you guys are so annoying. And here I was about to say the same of you. I mean, really, do you really need so many interference skills? Hey, I'm a vampire. Messing with people is my whole thing. Still, looks like it's time to bail. See you around. Do whatever you want or do whatever you want now for all I care. Bruh. She got away. Deep voice. Bjorn. That's too bad. I was hoping to get her to tell us why she did this all in the first place. I'm not sure what to write in my report now. I don't think winning was ever going to convince her to tell us why she did this. She struck me as a sort who just does as she likes. And makes up her own rules along the way. Yeah, that's true. She definitely marches to the beat of her own drum. But when she likes to describe herself as easily bored. But when she decides to do something, she'll plug away at it very diligently. At any rate, it seems like that glowing thing there is what's really important. True, Babanshi basically admitted as much. Medusa, you probably shouldn't be touching it so much. We still don't know what it is. Let's see what a quick scan can tell us. It looks like it's more of a spiritual object than a physical one. So I don't think swords or shields will have much effect on it. Let's think about what to do once we investigate it some more. Determine that light's nature, and figure out any major significance it might have. Why go to all that trouble? We already know this thing is the core. And we know destroying it will resolve the situation, right? So let's just get it over with. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. It'll be easy to shatter once I petrify it. It might be spiritual rather than a living thing, but I should still be able to manage it if I concentrate. I won't usually do this since it really tires me out and makes it a lot harder to focus on living creatures. But since there doesn't seem to be any more enemies around, that shouldn't be a problem. Whoa, hold on a second. I'm saying we should figure out what kind of effects that could have before you... Oh. I think that should do it. You don't know that. Yes, there's a good chance destroying that thing will put everything back to normal. But what if something else goes wrong because you destroyed it carelessly? Oh, everything's shaking. It's the whole forest. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. The Sim's parameters are fluctuating like crazy. There's no telling what kind of extreme environmental changes you might see. With this big forest disappearing, it's no surprise the whole place is literally shaking apart. And there's no guarantee you'll be safe if you stay where you are. At any rate, your well-being takes top priority, so right now, I want all of you to get back down here as soon as possible. I'll put out a call to all the servants at the rest spots too. Understood. This way, Master. Medusa, what's done is done. Right now, we need your help to escape. Good point. Maybe I did go about it a little carelessly. Maybe? I'm sorry. Oh? Mash and Kirby are back? Along with everyone else. Good. At least we got the bare minimum taken care of. But everything else is a train wreck. Not only is the simulator not settling down. Ah, crap, I think it's actually expanding. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is going on here, Da Vinci? Now would be a good time for our sisters to call her Medusa again. All hands, emergency alert. Our failsafes aren't working. The snowboard is about to be swallowed up. Oh shit. Now this is an issue.
どうやら何かやってしまったようね。
Oh no shit, Medusa, looks like something happened. The rest stops have disappeared due to fluctuations in the simulator. Although still exhausted, the servants who were in the rest stops escaped safely. Thanks? Question mark? Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Now it's a tree border. What the forest like captures. Well, this is bad. Really, really bad. I guess I should probably apologize again, huh? I'm sorry. It's okay, what's done is done. Just remember this next time something similar happens. Besides, we still don't know for sure that this wouldn't have happened even if we had been more careful. We returned safely, and on top of that, we discovered something strange on the way here. But I think that report can wait until later. Can you tell us what's happening right now? Broadly speaking, the whole board has gone nuts. It's as if the simulator, which was already partially transformed into a whole other world, came spilling onto reality. However, since reality isn't exactly easy to overwrite completely, the border is currently half fused with, half being eroded by the force we saw in the simulator. Some places are more affected than others though. As you can see, the command room is still relatively unscathed. Damn, this is crazy. Yep, and we haven't gotten to the craziest part. As you know, the stormboard is actually bigger than it looks from the outside. It may be a single ship, but in order for it to sufficiently fulfill its role as a flying base of operations, we use Magecraft to expand and contract its different areas as needed. Oh, I didn't know that. Morgan to the command room. A parent master conference. Oh no, then does that mean... Yep, those Magecraft modified areas and the haywire ones spilling out from the simulator mixed together. And have left the border's three-dimensional spatial layouts all, screwy. Now, none of the rooms or facilities where you'd expect them to be in relation to each other. Oh, wait, Now, none of the rooms or facilities are where you'd expect them to be in relation to each other, and we don't even know which hallway leads where. The good news is, nothing seems to have blown up, sheared off, or anything like that. So, we've had no fatalities among the border staff or servants. The worst that's happened is that some of them are just lost somewhere on the ship.
Where's Gordolf?
It's a real stroke of luck that you three are able to make it here from the simulator. As for Gordy, he's, well...
Gordy? Gordy? Okay. What in the world? My usual route isn't taking me anywhere near the command room. What's more, it looks as though there's been a huge outgrowth of plant life all over the corridor. Ah, of course, this is a dream. I mean, there's no possible way the storm border, the last bastion of humankind, could ever fall prey to such a strange anomaly. Which means this can't be happening, so this can only be a dream. Well, if that's what my cool, rational mind tells me, then it must be true. Another astute analysis, Gordolf. Well done. So if I go back to bed, snuggle under the covers, and close my eyes, everything ought to be back to normal by the time I wake up. Ha ha ha. Very well then. On that note, I'm entrusting this dream anomaly to all of you in my stead. See you again back in reality. Please let it be a good morning then. Yeah, well, I guess I can't blame him since this just happened as he was waking up. At least it's preferable to him wandering every which way, possibly getting into danger. Now would be a good time for Oberon's eternal sleep debuff. Oh god. So how did this happen? Or more importantly, how do we fix it? That's the question. Right now, we know the simulator is still going haywire, and the force that used to be there is gone. That's it. So my guess is the clue we need to get ourselves out of this mess is somewhere in this newly chaotic ship. I guess this means the giant tree core reduced to destroy wasn't a key to solving this problem after all. Even though Babanshi admitted the forest would disappear if we destroyed it. Hey, I wasn't lying. You guys wanted that forest gone, and that's exactly what happened. But I never said I knew I wouldn't show up in his place. Babanshi, where are you? Like I tell you, you gotta save the big reveal for the end, right? But I'll give you a little hint. A good ruler's gotta be fair and all that. Want me to tell you how to really solve this problem? You bet! If you really are a fair ruler, we'd love for you to tell us. Okay then, let me just make sure of something first. You saw those variables, right? The things we picked up earlier? Yeah, maybe she means those items we found when we left the simulator. The ones that just showed up out of nowhere. Oh my god. That's them. Looks like they all turned out just fine. It appears to be 3 instant cameras like the kind of seen in the library. And a binder? I confirm that the binder is currently empty. Hey, I know a thing or two about Magecraft equipment. Let me see that for a second. It's time. It's time. Hey, is this... I'll start with a binder. That right there is the heart of the situation. I'd be careful with it if I were you. Anyway, all you have to do to resolve the situation is peacefully gather... Oh, wait. This situation peacefully is gather what I tell you to and put it in that binder. I specifically programmed it that way.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Da Vinci? Once you do that, its connection to the Holy Grail I'm using to do all this will be broken. Then you can collect it yourselves. Huh? And make sure you don't take it apart. I went to a lot of trouble to make it. In fact, it'll explode if you mess with it too much. If you want the border back to normal, make sure you do what I say.
What do you want?
Can't you tell from the cameras? I want pics. And not just any pics, those cameras have a very special feature. Let's see.
Oh damn, did she just look at me? Does this mean it's my turn to be the star?
Of course not. She probably doesn't care who she picks. Yep, it's gotta be you. The one with the mystic eyes. Me. Yeah, you. You're gonna be the photographer. Don't worry, they're super easy to use. Just point and shoot. The only catch is you gotta take pictures of feet.
Nice to see Ron again. Yeah, it's nice to see her, like, at the very least, like, show up as part of the core Chaldea staff and stuff. That's really nice. Feet pics.
Huh? Let's go with Mash for the momentous first pick. Now listen up, because this is important. See, taking the picture is just part of it. The subject needs to do something special too. Asking you to walk like you're on a runway would be probably too much. But it is better to clear the magical energy flow, so try to move around as much as you can. If it doesn't work here, you can take the pic during a practice battle too. Just try to make it look as cool and natural as you can. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I'll do my best. That's it. I knew yours were something special. Glad I kept an eye on them. As for you, photographer, I want you to take a pic of Mash's feet, specifically her high heels. Those lenses are designed to generate an effect similar to Mystic Eye's petrification when magical energy is passed through them.
But I don't want Mash to be petrified.
Relax, she's not getting petrified. I told you the cameras are specifically designed for that. They don't petrify, they just hold the subject in place. You'll see what I mean when you take a damn photo.
So, what should I do?
At first glance, they don't seem lethal. And there's pretty much no way they could output the same kind of effect as Medusa's Mystic Eyes. I can't imagine Babanchi lying under the circumstances. And even if she is, I'm confident this won't be anything the rest of you can't handle.
Mystic Eyes of photography. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that would actually be a thing. You just hard focus and like you just permanently capture like a moment with your Mystic Eyes in memory for your own like personal reference or some shit whenever you want. Or if you would take that concept further, I'm not sure how, I'm pretty sure you could think of plenty of ways to take that concept further.
So, I'm willing to be the guinea pig for these pictures. Ready when you are, Medusa.
Oh, so that's why the enemy class is unknown, because the moment we see Shield, there would be the biggest heckin' giveaway. It's pretty simple. Eyes capture the moment to your mind, and you can use magic to extract the memory to paper. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. The
ブレイカーゴルゴーンしょうがないね。一緒にやる？は別に。わかった。はいはい、別に。こっちよ。見えなくて表情邪魔なんだから。生まれなさい。敵だな。ブーストこれならまだ。目を分かった。はいはい。
我が血より天魔と共に生まれし者よ、剣持ちで怪物の父たる者よ、祖は神を呪う我らを継承する光、我が魔眼にて汝を祝福するクリューサーオール。
止めないと。我が頑張ってる。覚悟しなさい。生まれなさい。敵だな。こんなの切りたくなかったわ。
Wait. Oh. Oh hell no. How many portraits do we got? How many feet pics do we gotta take? All of them? I'm guessing of all the female servants. Or at least all the female servants wearing heels. Every foot in the world. Well, it's a good thing the rest of the world is bleached, so we don't gotta care about them. Everything in the world is all confined in the storm border. Sorta.
You just used magical energy, didn't you? Yes, it felt like it was automatic, like this machine was sucking the life out of me. Hello, vampire, remember? Deal with it. Mechanisms like that always end up being my power sources. Are you okay, Mash?
See that millipede, all those too? Oh dear god.
Yes I am. My feet tingled a little, but that's all. See, I told you to be fine. Now shut up. Should be any moment now. What is it? There we go. It's an instant camera, so it prints out a photo on the spot. Isn't that the best? Now as for the contents, alright, it's perfect. Awesome. Let me see that. Wow, this isn't just a photo. It's an entire file archive that contains all the 3D and even Matrix data related to her shoes. So you're just copying the localized magical energy patterns directly. That's such a convoluted process for an output like this. It circles all the way back around to incredible. You're using the ability of petrifying missing eyes to freeze something in place in a whole new way. It's so stupid, I love it. But was that a compliment? It sounded a lot more like an insult to me.
Yes.
I love Da Vinci's like enthusiasm. Don't worry, it was a good stupid. I hate to admit it, but this is a masterpiece. So, you're saying it's a breakthrough design. Well, I guess that's okay then.
Yeah, all thanks to Da Vinci. Yup. Totally all of it worked thanks to a little pudding break. Uh-huh. Just true. The servant mind can do anything they set their minds to. Once you have a cup of pudding. Uh-huh. Yep. All her.
Alright, listen up. That is a point-and-shoot camera. Anyone can use it to capture the data of servants' high heels. It's made to be easier to handle if you already have mystic eyes. But pretty much anyone can use it. Since I'm so crazy generous, I even made 3 of them for you. Just make sure you take full advantage of them, okay? Now, how long are you gonna stand there flapping that photo around? Hurry up and put it in the binder already. Those pics are the whole point of this, you know. As an added bonus, I'll even give it a quick rating, since I can technically see it remotely. This is what you want. That's right, I want data on every servant's high heels. And even if a servant doesn't wear heels, the shoes can be still a good reference for what makes a good heel. Oh, okay, so it's not just heels only, it's just any and all shoes. Vampires, notable lovers of pudding and sardines. Wait, where did the sardines thing come from? I feel like that's a reference going over my head, or I'm forgetting something very important. At least that's what I've come around to thinking lately. Heels are still the best though. Disgaea 4. Oh! Okay, that would make sense. Although technically, the only Disgaea I've played was Disgaea 1, so I don't think they had any... Yeah. But yeah, that would totally be a Disgaea thing. Alright, that should cover it. I set it to open up a path to my location once you collected a number of certain files. Or a certain number of files. Once you bring them to me, I'll end this whole anomaly business. So then, your objective is to gather data on every servant's shoes? Well, duh! What else would it be? Right, of course. You've always, had a thing for shoes. Oh, then, is that why Galatea was helping you? Galatea? Oh yeah, she's one of the few people who gets me. Know what she said with a straight face? I'd like to study more about shoes too. Feet are a crucial part of the human figure after all. Maybe that's why we get along so well. Man, true designers are on a whole other level. Man, I'd love to see Babanshi also, like, Babanshi, Galatea, and Miss Crane together in the same room, just like cooking up a whole like new like line of fashionable clothes and stuff. I'd love to see that. So the main character, Vampire, gave up blood due to a broken promise. A century later, he owes his regained power to sardines. Oh. The fuck? Oh, speaking of designers, I sent another fellow shoe aficionado there as a kind of chaperone. She should be there any moment now. A chaperone? Yeah, she's there to make sure you losers don't slack off. I don't want to spend all week waiting for you to get me my picks. Oh, and speaking of the devil. Yep. Oh hey, it's Miss... Dang, I can't believe I got my prediction wrong. This is a totally different person. Man, I need to study up on my servants again. I should have known better, and I've been playing since year 1. Hello, I'll be your chaperone, Miss Bootlion. Wait, also depending on certain things you do in the game, at the end of the game, he fulfills that broken promise and can now drink blood again. Oh. Miss Crane? None. I told you, I'm Miss Bootline. Doesn't the mask make it obvious? Oh, the little things are heels. Okay, that's actually pretty neat. It's actually pretty stylish. Right? I knew you knew yourself, Mass P. Anyway, I'll just say I have my reason for helping Babanshi. So I'll be tagging along and doing my part to make sure everything goes smoothly. I also helped a little with designing those cameras. So I should be able to help with any simple technical problems you might run into. So what are the reasons you have for helping her? I can't be too specific, but here's a hint. Clothes highlight the beauty of shoes, and at times, shoes highlight the beauty of clothes. The two go together perfectly. So as one devoted to the pursuit of wardrobe perfection, I am of course willing to lend a hand to those who seek aesthetic perfection. Yeah, that's about what I expected. So, this is just because you have similar interests like Galatea. Hang on. You and Galatea I understand, but why did the other Medusas help you? I see. You needed to study how the mystic eyes work for the lens's semi-petrification effect. So you hired them to help you. I'm not sure why you had them stall us too, but I bet it cost you quite a pretty penny. Never mind that crap. Isn't there something more important you're supposed to be asking me? Okay, how many feet pics you want? There we go. A seasoned master always asks the right questions. Alright, let's see. I don't have an exact number, but I'd say about 150 or so should be... About 150 or so should do it. Oh god. Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god. I love tower events. Morgan. If Morgan didn't help her finish this, we'd resolve this event so quickly. Get our kid. 150? You really need that many? Hey, I'm not about to pass up a chance like this. Believe me, I could have aimed higher. Besides, nibbles like you might mess it up if I make it too hard. You're welcome to deliver more than that if you like. You can never have too many patterns. Exactly. The more samples you got, the more designs you have to choose from. If you do an extra good job, there could even be a bonus in it for you. Mother used to give out special rewards all the time. Alright, get out there and work hard for me. Man, I can get used to this. Haha. Does Herc wear shoes? I mean, bare feet are basically invisible shoes. You know? Well, at least now we know what we have to do. Right, we need to use those cameras and collect data of servants' feet. Yep, we may not have had any choice in the matter, but it doesn't seem like that's it does seem like that's the fastest way of resolving the situation. He probably wears sandals. I mean, honestly, yeah, I can see that. Now let's discuss how we're going to tackle the specific challenges involved in doing that. First off, in order to find all the servants we'll need, you'll have to make your way through the storm border even though it's been partially fused with the forest. As I said earlier, 3D spatial connections here are screwy right now. And with all the trees getting in your way, there's no telling how long it'll take to complete this task. The good news is, I don't think we'll run into many walls that need to be kicked open anymore. Why is that? I learned something when I examined the camera. That special lens appears to be made up of the same substance as that giant tree's glowing core. So we can assume the whole purpose of the forest was to create these lenses. My guess is, those walls that needed to be kicked open were devices meant to gather the concept of feet. Oh my god, that's why you had to kick open. Bro, that's so dumb. Genius, but it's like the good kind of stupid. Were devices meant to gather the concept of feet, footprints, and shoes, all through the act of kicking. That's how she was able to complete those cameras that record everything there is to know about feet and shoes. Am I right? I can't reveal everything that went into the camera's production, but I won't refute your deduction either. Well done. Oh, so that's what he meant. Oberon! The good kind of stupid, the she story. I see. And while I'm at it, I'll tell you one more thing I learned about the cameras. In general, anyone can use them because they automatically absorb the user's magical energy to power them. But like Bob and she said, users who already have mystic eyes get a little something extra, which results in less magic energy being used in someone without mystic eyes. Oh, so you gotta... Yeah, you have servant bonuses for recovery time or something if you have mystic eye servants? How many mystic eye servants do I actually have outside of the... Medusa, Shiki... Technically Senna Uriel... who else have... I don't remember everyone that has mystic eyes aside from like the obvious ones. Time to deploy Fujino. I never got her! Unfortunately. And assuming how things go, she rarely if ever actually gets rerun, so... Fat chance I'll actually have her in my roster. Heresy? It's not my fault the summer banners lined up where I didn't roll or couldn't roll on the Fujino banner. And that means we'll need to keep you on as a key member of the team tackling the situation, Medusa. What do you say? This job isn't going to end unless I say yes, right? I don't like being treated like a tool, but I guess it's unavoidable here. Thanks, Medusa. That'll be a big help. So apparently Shiki played a role in the new JP event? Oh, really? We haven't seen much of like Shiki at all, so yeah, that is quite a surprise. Just to be clear, I'm only doing this because it has to be done. So you don't need to thank me. Even so, it'll take forever to get this done if we only rely on her. Since we have 3 cameras, I think we'll have to divide and conquer to get this done in time, even at the cost of some magic energy being drained. The photographers will probably need to rest up for a while to recover, but there shouldn't be any lasting damage. I agree. I think the best and most time-efficient way to resolve this is for all the servants, myself included, to share the load. And that's not even counting servants like Mr. Georgios, who are already expert photographers. Man. What a funny coincidence how, like, not so funny joke actually comes back to be relevant, or at least remotely helpful for an event like this. Because of Georgios' whole thing about, like, taking photos and shit. I'm sure they'll be willing to help us out too. Exactly. We're gonna have to keep relying on everyone for help getting through this. We also can't forget that some servants are probably going to resist taking pictures of the shoes, or resist us taking pictures of the shoes. We have no shortage of misanthropes and servants who play by their own rules. So there might be times when we need to get a little more persuasive than just a practice match. Yes, that's true. I also found that having my picture taken resulted in a little shock from the Mystic Eyes effects. Some servants probably won't be willing to accept that. I only hope we can convince them to go along peacefully. Okay, I think that covers everything. What do you all think? Does it seem doable? Yes, we may have a long way ahead of us. But if we all work together, I'm certain we can gather data on the servant's shoes. It won't be a problem. Let's just hurry and get this over with. Yes, I think that would be for the best. We may not have a delivery deadline per se, but there's no telling what Bob and she might do if she loses patience with how long it's taking us. That aside, I've never been able to steal more than a passing glance at the servant's footwear until now. To think that it's finally completely okay for me to openly oogle them as much as I want. She's making that face again. Knock them out, snap the pic while they're down, fucked up but efficient. But Bob and Cheese said they needed to be in the middle of doing something natural. Now when they're knocked the fuck out and just plastered on the floor like all Yamcha pose like or some shit. I can't wait. It's not completely okay. This whole situation is still a major pain in the ass for the whole border, you know. Oh yes, I'm sorry about that. I never wanted to make any trouble for Chaldea. But since I couldn't stop her, I thought I might at least be able to help bring an end to all this sooner if I helped to reach her goal. That said, I won't deny that I'm taking advantage of this opportunity. I understand, Miss Crane. So Babanji is still the mastermind behind this, and you're only helping her out in a limited capacity. That's Miss Bootline, please. Hypothetically, even if I were already a relatively well-known designer, it would be hardly unusual to use a different name when experimenting with a different style, no? Let's just leave it at that if you won't mind. Or wouldn't mind. Regardless, I'm still here to help resolve the situation quickly, just like all of you are.
Sleeping is natural. Being in Yantra pose is natural for Izo.
I'm also happy to help with photo taking, so don't be afraid to ask. Cranes, I mean, birds of a feather flock together, right?
Okay then, let's get started. Oh, we're just like going along for the ride. Data updated. Oh man, this shit's gonna take so long to do. Oh, I think if anything, especially with how long the rest of the floors might take, depending on how quickly I exhaust my roster and everything tonight. I think tomorrow we'll probably switch back to more Zenless event progression stuff, I think. Actually, like, how many more, like, do we have story? Cool. Okay. But let me check how much story progression we got left. Like, is it just a case of, like, we got a couple more main story stuff? Or do we have to go through all 150 as part of the main story? Or is it like we take the next set and then... It seems like... Let me see. Oh, it seems like we finished the last 50 and then... Is the remaining... however much optional or not? Or, Oh, well, no, not optional, but like, not story related? Let me see. Oh, yeah, okay, so... It seems like the remaining 50 are story related. The last 100 are the usual extra 100 from other tower events. Okay. So I guess if I do my best to power through this tonight, like, we can kind of wrap things up here, and then I'll just keep progressing, like, the optional half, like, off stream or something. And then we can kind of get back to other stuff in the... So, you think it'd be fair to expect you to do all 200? Oh, like, as in, like, they would have tied, like, doing all 200 as part of, like, the main progression or whatever, instead of just, like, just 100. Yeah, honestly, part of me was kind of worried about that, considering the unlock requirements and everything. Like, you have to complete Lost Belt 6 and everything. So that's, like, really far in. And if you make it that far, the expectation would be there that you'd be able to power through all this. Because if you can get through Lost Belt 6, you should be able to, well, should be able to clear your way through, like, a pack of, like, 2 enemies with around 100k HP for a whole event. Like, if you can survive the big floof, I mean, you can do this goddamn event. Alright, Heal Portrait Gallery now open. Portraits earned when clearing quests are saved in the Portrait Gallery. Tap a portrait to enlarge it. Traverse the storm border in search of servants and complete your Heal Portrait collection.
ペース遅い。 奴隷よろしく。足に鉄球でもつけちゃってる？
Why is matches all the way down here? Is this alphabetical? No, it can't be. Oh, we don't have. Oh, son of a bitch. We don't get any rest areas until we meet the first threshold. Oh, just, fuck this. If you can do a tower event's nothing. You could do a 400 floor tower. Oh my god. If they do a 400, if they ever did a 400 floor tower, they better give us like 50 resting spots for all of our servants. Like, if they do what they just did here in this event and only start us off with fucking 1, bro, that 400 floor tower better last for a goddamn month and a half. Like, seriously. 1,000 floors, but with 2 months to do. Oh my god, that's so that is. Oh god, I don't want to think about that. Alright, let's power through this. We're gonna get this done one way or another. Just let me go find, let me see, portrait collecting, floor 1. Alright. Still gotta do another event during the 2nd month because suffer. Oh boy. Okay, so we need an archer here, and is this a demonic by any chance? Oh no. Right, because we have to take servant pictures now. It's all servants that we're gonna have to fight now. Right. So then... Ah, hell. So how much HP? Yeah, it's a decent amount. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to bring like 2 DPS character or 2 AoE DPSs with us the whole time. And let's just bring Zhu here because, well, he's not going to do much damage anyways. Yeah, I think to make this easier on myself, I'm just going to bring the Decisive Battle for the AoE buff. Alright, time to suffer. It's all going to be servants? Yep. I forget, did Geo have any arts card down? Yeah, about the both, I believe. Quick? Yeah, quick and buster. Okay, so that was a little bit of my mistake there. Good for the weekly at least. Yeah, should be able to finish the weekly through all the servants here. Alright. Hopefully we can get through all this tonight. Undeterminable, cute.
When's Eric's wife gonna be playable, or at least show up physically? When we can actually have Sita playable in regular FGO? With Rama. The bull has no shoes. Close enough though, you got the shackle and the ball and chain there. You might be able to take a photo of the senpais. Wait a second. Also, wait. What's strong against alter ego again? Pretender. Someone get the best bull shoes and jack pants. Alright, so we need Pretender, AoE. Tlaloc or Eliza? Eliza. And I believe Eliza, let me see. Eliza... MP strength increases with overcharge. Alright. And probably... probably just have Darius here, and then we could probably have... Babbage? Oh. Wait, want to make memories with Lady Yu. Want to make memories with Shangyi. Oh. And also speaking of closest servants, someone getting like second ascension year of Draco so close. The whole time we've seen her during the initial, or during her arcade event with just second ascension. I'm like, someone revert her back to Ascension 1, please, get her so close. Cool, cute. Oh my god. This is your chance to take a photo with the queens. Queen? Saber and Archer. Zenobia and... Queen. Wait, who's a Queen Saber? Queen. Artori thinks of herself as a king, so I wouldn't. Let me see. I mean, there's also the chance I might not actually have them in my roster, so I'm missing them too. Queen. Nero thinks of herself as the emperor, so not a queen. Queen Saber. I ain't seeing shit. Lakshmi Bai? Isn't Lakshmi Bai more of a... What, I forget the exact lore. Like, wasn't it more of like a general or a soldier of some sort? Or let me check. Leaders in the Indian Rebellion. Yeah, like leader of a rebellion, not necessarily better people against the British troops.
Mistaken for someone else, which leads to her being chased by a caster with bulging eyes. I wonder who drew. I wonder. Profile 2. Oh. After her husband, the king. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, but okay. So who do we want for AoE options this time? Either we go Berserker, or we find another pretender. I think we can bust out Tlalok here. I also happen to have her at MP2, thankfully. Going for Kukulkan Manager Luxac NP2 here. And what was this again? Oh, right, quick. NP Strength. NP gain when near water. Increase NP Strength for allies except self. Increase arts effectiveness for all allies except for yourself. Oh. Wait, we can do Tlalok and then probably maybe just have Caster Ku here just for the heck of it, and then I don't think I'm gonna be using Kojiro that well, actually maybe Kojiro. Maybe just throw away Cursed Arm Hassan here. Hello Greenblade, how you doing? We're finally in the second half of the event, or well, technically past the 25% mark if we're trying to count all 200 floors, but we're halfway through the story so far for this event. Also, yeah, I don't know how I forgot about Maeve. How the fuck did I forget about Maeve? I am a dumbass. And also, but why Fujino? I got no idea. The way increase buster effectiveness, decrease defense with overcharge. But this one increases MP strength of allies after you, so then fuck. You really gotta get back in the trails? Yeah, there's like a lot of trail stuff coming up actually. That's why I want to get through all of my gacha stuff out of my system with like the big updates and everything. Also try to get some stuff out of my backlog, even though all the gacha stuff is definitely not helping. Definitely not helping with the backlog. But yeah. I still need to finish the post game for Trails of Daybreak 2. Shouldn't take too long given like how I can kind of probably power through the post game and everything. But yeah, I need to get around to that soon before Trails the First remake comes out. Photo of Archers. Okay, AoE. I mean, technically Mary Annan could work here, but Ah, fuck it. You've been so busy with other games, you didn't think Clair Obscur would be so big, and Dark to Doom Ages? I mean, a lot of people really love Clair Obscur from what I've seen and heard, so I mean, as long as you're having fun, don't feel like you're trying to burn yourself out from having to play and finish like one game to another for the sake of getting to like the next in the queue of sorts. That would only just serve to drain your drain your energy further. RPGs along? Yep. Not many RPGs out there that are actually like short to kind of burn through in like, I don't know, 12 hours. But people will probably like have issue with that with like an RPG only taking 10-12 hours to beat. You told yourself you're planning on finishing all the way to Daybreak 3? I mean, there is no Daybreak 3, but there is Beyond the Horizon, which is the next game after Daybreak 2.
何が出るかなここが
それやっとやれやれ了解
お前を
了解
値打ちもんにしてやるよ
グリーンだな行くぞ標的確認包囲確固定
Might just be anal, but if I don't want to consider it just like Daybreak 3, like unironically or anything like that.
ようこそジュラシックパークへ
耐えられねえぞおいおっと
刀身に歪みなし全くの無傷であった
But yeah, like, just do what, to pace yourself. No need to feel the rush or anything as much as we would like to get excited for the latest in, like, you know, whatever's coming up on the horizon, no pun intended. But, yeah, undeterminable. A colorful photo? Colorful. Caster and assassin. Wait, what do you mean colorful? Who's colorful here? I was gonna think like, say Shonen, but she's an archer here. Colorful caster and assassin. Ah, well. That was intended. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Up to 100k. We might need. Actually, considering it's both of them, we might need either Berserker or Alter Ego. Maybe Taisei? Let me see. Yeah, Taisei could work. Colorful Sabers would have made you say Altera and Fergus, honestly. Oh yeah, Taisei, I didn't level up any of her skills! Let's see. Any other AoEs we got here? Good old Spartacus. Rebellion. Alright, and we should probably put in Jufu here, mainly because her MP doesn't really provide any actual support. Oh, right. This kind of colorful here.
ダメやだーよいしょ遊ぼう 最強だよ。戦うぞ。
行くぞ、我が愛は爆発する。
我が輩覚醒。
毛利大祭陰元帥の命により現れよ影にしてうつろの星大祖エイアウェイク。
もちっといたおらんかい。
何をする。グッ様、見ててくれましたか。グッ様、勝ちました。
Alright, that should be weekly's done. Yep, weekly's done. Cute, awesome, undeterminable.
ちゃんと取れてる？なら次に行きましょう。
We gotta do portrait quest 2, otherwise we can't progress as well, so alright. Wait. Was it the miscellaneous quest? Oh, here it is. Portrait, miscellaneous. Alright, and let's see. High defense up. Okay, we're gonna need... Oh wait, no, not high defense up, but just defense up in general. Okay, we're gonna need... Yeah, probably... Do we have like defense ignore... Defense ignore defense... Well, I mean, I already used my defense ignore option with Spartacus there, actually. How about... Saber, Ibuki, and then maybe we'll just say screw it and use Oberon or something for the big buffs. Just kind of get it over with. And technically I can use I should use the Black Rail, actually. Yeah, that would be more potent. There we go. And then... Let me double check again. What was the overcharge for Ibuki? Was it MP strength or was it Buster up? Oh no, it was the Buster resistance, right. Alright, and who else can we slap in here? We'll just slap in Lubu or something. Doesn't really matter too much. And then this would probably be the time for Arctic Mystic Code for XP. Okay, but yeah, I think Ibuki's boss with Oberon should be enough without needing any extra supports to clean out this wave. Oh, glass slippers are the best. The princess's shoes are pretty, right? Do I look good in these shoes?
行きます加減が難しいのよね。
うまい手を考えよう。ありがとう。頑張るよ。どうね。
Oh, right, that was an AoE. Increase MP strength for yourself. Okay.
オッケー、いいんじゃない？は
This sure is a group. You've always seen FGO but never seen anyone play it. I understand. Well, there's like a lot of reading when people play FGO. Then also the gameplay, it's over super fast. Like, boom, one turn, we're done. We're back to progressing the event, or in other cases, it would have been another cutscene. Yeah, the gameplay really is nothing special. Like, there's some cool set piece moments, but in terms of actual balance and strategy and whatever, nah, not really there. Cute, awesome, cool. Oh, spiky ass like shoes. Kind of reminds you of a dungeon crawler. Not really. Let's see, Archer, Berserker. Okay, so we need Lancer. Lancer, AoE, let's scroll down for options. Romulus? Sure. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Let's just bring in Mephisto for the hell of it. Alright, and then let's just bring in, Hyde again, or Jekyll, I mean. That would probably empower the both of them through decisive battle. Come on, let me hit that rest area, please. Tendency to get in trouble. Want to decorate Blondie's axe. The decorated axe is not bad. And you missed your buffs. What did Mephisto do again? Charge. Increase attack for yourself. Nullify buff. What was it? Increase attack afterwards. There's no description on this thing. Defense ignore. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. Oh my god, Mephistopheles. Awesome, exciting, exciting. Man, now I get a look at that. What are those shoes? What are those? What is that? Why is it like a... standing on like a hook? How does that not snap? What is it made out of? An interesting photo. Saber caster. I gotta go to single target options here, don't I? hell? Okay, I might need to actually... I'm really reluctant to use like Cha-Cha and Lancelot, but I might have to... fuck it. Like, I really don't like using Cha-Cha because like, she does not have any good buffs. Like, a scaling defense down as turns progress, which is pretty stupid. She doesn't have any self-attack or buster-ups. And then... oh my god, her damage is like so pitiful. Let's just like slap in Boudica here, and then probably Paris. Emote ad request. I don't really do emote ad requests, Greenblade. Like, usually I'm not really in the mood to just accept random emotes that people just kind of toss in the chat, unwarranted or whatever. So I respectfully decline. She fell down. Man, I'm usually a little picky about emotes that I choose. Oh, that's a little awkward. Cool, exciting, cool. Okay. Might be able to take a heartwarming photo. Wait, Foreigner. Wait, what the fuck? Foreigner, Alter Ego, and Avenger? I guess we take like no, we wouldn't take a Berserker. I guess we just take maybe Moon Cancer, I guess? Or actually, who's like the strongest in that pack? What the fuck is this lineup? The strongest would be the Foreigner. So then we take a strong Alter Ego to just burst all of them down then. This fight sure is extra. Alright, who's our strongest, like... Who's our strongest... Alter Ego? Because we wouldn't take a Berserker because of the Foreigner there, so... Oh my god, my options! King Protea. We got Kiara. We got Okita. Probably Okita for this one. And then that probably might not be 100% enough, so probably someone that can buff well. Let me see.
Who can buff Buster that isn't on cooldown here? Actually, doesn't Gio have tactics? Yes. Level 1, but it's there. And then we're gonna need one more. I mean, I think I'll just throw Passion Lip in, mainly because her scaling is pretty subpar, so I kinda might as well. And yeah, still gonna use the Decisive Battle for the AoE buff. Oh, best Fluffy!
悪い人たち
Seeking best sunbathing spot, best friend. Oh my god.
これはどう
魔人パワー全開。本気出してしまうから。本気で行くぞ。起きろ、レンゴ。そういうことか。ああ。なんだ。
Oh, she forgot her line.
忘れた。食らえ。なんかすごいねー。
いた。
はっ。魔人の。
Oh, I probably should have like. Oh no, Lobo's gonna do like an evasion skill, isn't? No, never mind. Okay.
Yuko, そういうYuko。はっ。す。逃さん。終わりだ。炎王煉獄だ。魔人さん大勝利だな。
Majin-san Daishori. So wait, how's it gonna work with Lobo? Oh, right, Hessian's shoes from the... Oh, right. You might be able to take a photo of the friendly brothers. Oh boy. Alright, AoE. Lancer. Let's see. Liz, Performer. Actually, do any of them have any special attack ups? Let me filter that. Nesha with Demonic, or was it special attack on Demonic? But okay, no, I just need to see who this is. Ah, yeah, no, that won't apply. I mean, Eris is supposed to be Demonic. No, no, special attack Servant, right? Yeah. I never did enhance her skills or anything though. Should be fine. How much health do they have? Yeah, it ain't that much. Now we just need some way of buffing up. Does Jason have a buff? Well, sorta, kinda. Just the attack up though, so it's not gonna be as much as I would hope. Oh, gonna have to start throwing away some units here just because I don't have enough fillers to just toss out. Just throw out like Izo. And then in this case, Eris, you will take the individual attack up with Arctic. Big sister only, maybe once in a while. Taking souvenir photo with the great Mii's brothers.
かしこみかしこみウォッチ忍者かフルベゆらゆらとフルベ
Strength up versus servant. I think that alone should be. Oh, so this is a self buff, right? Yeah.
おしまいにしよういいけどうん足腹をなずさううつろ舟これなる我が細野世持つ狼の器物いざよかき鳴らせ雨の逆鉾
は
なかなか面白い剣じゃの覚えちょくぜよ
Alright, Eris with a quick sweep. Alright, and we should be at our floor 10. Cute, awesome, cute. The feet of those who have been through hell. Oh, we've... Wait. Cafeteria. Feet of those who've been through hell. Hell's Kitchen. That's kidding. Oh, we finally made it somewhere other than a corridor. This is the cafeteria. Fortunately, it looks like the forest hasn't bled into this area as much as it has in the corridors. Which means... It's so crowded. Is it always this noisy in here? Trees are destroying civilization. Then was Chaldea bad civilization all along? Bad civ. Hey, Johanna! Oh, hi, Master. I'm not sure why, but I hear you going around taking everyone's picture. And by the look in your eye, I'm guessing you want to take mine too. Is this one of those situations where I can't refuse, but then things escalate until I'm nothing... Go on. Is this one of those situations where I cannot refuse, but then things escalate until I'm in nothing but a bikini with a string of shells? Ah, I'm sorry, but I can't. You have to go through my manager. Oh, Constantinos. I'm not a manager, but I'm going to say something anyway. You should be ashamed of yourselves trying to force an unwilling woman into being photographed. Hey, we were gonna ask, okay? We were gonna ask for permission. We're professionals here. Exactly. I know there are sacred images. Wait. I know there are sacred images of me around, and since I'm the Pope, I can just go making new ones willy-nilly, right? What do you mean by the sacred images? Besides, my circumstances are unusual. Having an image of me that's admired in every household might sound good. But as a figure at the top of the hierarchy, preserving a degree of mystery is important for... Huh? It's nothing like that? You just want to photograph my heels? So, you're trying to make an incredibly deviant foot fetish photo book. I mean, it's not for me. Absolutely not. The moment it comes out, I'm adding it to my banned book list. Alright. I wish I had the Daikoku-ten. So busy, but it's so gratifying to be of service. Okay, who ordered the rice ball set? Ooh, over here.
Himiko.
Okay, but I have 2 orders here. Who's the other one for?
Io.
Me, they're both for me. Oh, while you're here, can we make it 3? Just smelling that delicious rice is making me hungry. Oh, of course, it will be a pleasure.
That Daikoku-ten are precious.
It looks like everyone here is generally having a meal while taking a break from their duties.
Man, speaking of rice balls and stuff, like, I need to go hit up like Japanese market and get some bentos and stuff from there. It's been a while, even though like wouldn't usually do it too often. Seeing the Daikoku-ten run around like giving out orders and stuff, kind of want to grab like a couple of rice balls and like a bento box from the market. Like I love Japanese supermarkets so much, especially like if you get to time like your daily schedule so that you end up by there around the evening, so that all their bento boxes are like on a discount because they need to get rid of them. So nice.
Why is the cafeteria even open with everything going on?
Well, the better question is why wouldn't it stay open?
Emergencies are exactly the time you need good food. Let's try speaking with the kitchen staff, see what they have to say. They look busy, but since they've probably been here this whole time, they're bound to know more than anyone else in here. Oh, for the record, I don't have any more information than you do. I don't know how the various parts of the border are connected, or which path leads where. So I won't be any help to you there. Some chaperone you are, you're no help at all. I'm so sorry. Although, that cold stare, that fabulous figure. Forgive me for asking, but are you interested in becoming one of those cool, aloof idols? No.
Dang.
Oh my, talk about a cold shutdown. You really do have the makings of a perfect ice queen.
Scotty has entered the chat.
Depending on the persona you adopt, that could actually end up making you more popular, so I have very high hopes. Okay, let's forget about the highly distractible, overexcitable chaperone and get back on task. We have so little information right now, so... wait. We have so little information right now, so we want to gather as much as we can. Even if it only pertains to the cafeteria and its immediate surroundings.
Scotty the cute ice queen. Why do people eat hot soup? Why must everything be hot?
Of course, if we can also get some photos while we're at it, that'll save us a good deal of time too. I mean, we basically have to take photos of every server we meet along the way if we're gonna get through this.
It's him! I'm not so sure. As you can see, this is the cafeteria's busiest time of day. I doubt anyone here will have time to talk with you, let alone have their picture taken. Father K!
May I ask what it is you're doing here?
What do you mean? I'm a Chaldean servant of faith. I came to the cafeteria to refuel, just like the others. I ordered a dish with extra spice, but it seems like it's taking a while to prepare. I'm just waiting for it to be done. If you don't believe me, take a look at the kitchen.
What can I do to make this even spicier?
Aha! I got it! The Carolina Reaper. How's that? Damn, it's still not enough. The priest requested a much higher Scoville rating than this. I
wonder if it's even possible to achieve that level of spiciness with the ingredients we have on hand. No, I cannot lose heart. There must still be things I haven't tried. Alright, time for a 5th trial run. Ha ha ha! It's a little different from making curry, but that's what makes it a worthy challenge. Hey Setika, the damage has been dealt to you on Nikkei. Aw. Is there anyone special on banner right now? Oh wait, no, right now is the Stellar Blade collab, right? With Nikkei? Where you're trying to roll for Eve, I think? Or it is a Stellar Blade collab right now, right? 20k gems and the ticks. Ah. It is the Stellar Blade collab? Ah, okay. Madam, Archer, it's going to take me some time to... Wait. It's going to take me some time to take down this formidable foe. Do either of you need backup? We're doing okay for now, Chirp. Yeah, we're alright like this for the time being. We only have so much in the way of ingredients, stoves, and workspace anyway. More cooks isn't necessarily better. Liver and chive stir-fry set, order up. Can one of you Daikoku-ten take it? Man, this place is even more chaotic than I was expecting. Can you post your final roll image? I mean, sure, I guess. Huh. Oh, hey, Master. Hey, Mash, said while cutting daikon strips. Nice of you to stop by. Sit down and have a bite before you go, said while furiously stirring a pot. And again, I'm afraid you'll have to wait a while. We're totally backed up right now. Holy Discord link. At least put it on an Imgur. But yo, nice pulls. Huh, you wanna talk? And take pictures? Sorry, but I'm way too busy for either right now. I don't see that changing for a while. I'm very busy, but I had to ask that you refrain from taking pictures of the kitchen, Chirp. Hospitality is a tradition passed down through generations. We've always declined magazine interviews, and that's not going to change now, Chirp, said while plating with cooking chopsticks. We don't care about your hands, we just need pictures of your feet. And you think oh my god. And you think our only secrets to our food are in our hands? Well, you think wrong, Chirp. Imgur apocalypse. And that's only for porn. Like, uploading a picture of your 10 pull isn't gonna like have it get auto filtered by Imgur. Wow, I had no idea hospitality was so deep. Well, I suppose it shouldn't be a problem if you're just taking pictures and not recording video. But we still don't have time to post for you, so I don't think you'll get anything more than blurry images, Chirp. See what I mean? I think you just have to wait until the chaos has died down, or rather until my mapo tofu is ready. If I had to wait much longer, even I could end up with autotoxemia from the spice of sheer hunger. Unfortunately, we're kind of short on time ourselves. Indeed. Oh, Master, I think I see what Benny Ed was talking about now. Take a look at their feet. They have limited space to work with, so they're all doing their best to avoid stepping on each other's toes while moving as efficiently as possible. Footwork is the foundation of everything, including cooking. I mean, honestly, yeah. When you're trying to like move about in the kitchen and everything, like having clumsy feet would only just serve to just spill everything that you're trying to cook or hold on to. And that's just a disaster waiting to happen. They're also barely making any sound, and I'm sure they're keeping their energy use to a minimum as well. Seeing their chefs move about with such intense concentration reminds me of an experienced martial artist footwork. And I think this means they're already producing the kind of magic energy flow we need for the photographs. So then we let them go about their work and take pictures without their permission. Whether we end up with blurry, unfocused photos or not will be down to our photography skills. That should work. No, that will not be fine. There's a chance your photography could interfere with their cooking. In which case, I have no choice but to stop you. So you're going to try and stop us. I will fight for the best possible flavor. You will fight for your photos. That's all there is to it. But it's okay, there's nothing to worry about. If you win, I'll share some of my meal with you. Then you'll see for yourselves how wonderful the highest quality spicy food can be. Now come, let us celebrate the birth of this dish. I'll treat you to mapo tofu hotter than the flames of hell. Tended down Rasputin into the river again. Oh god. So is it just Rasputin or... yeah, Bhima, Enma, Archer, So wait, if it's gonna be... Oh, it's all one wave too. So with alter ego, we would want Pretender, but I don't think I have any more Pretenders at this point, do I? Because like that would be the ideal. Damn it! Well, at the very least, I can just use Berserker because we're not fighting a foreigner here. Yeah, we can just use a Berserker. Rasputin was poisoned, shot, survived both, and then fell into a freezing cold river. Holy shit, that was one hell of an endurance stat. Let's see, how about Morgan? And I believe we haven't used Klayanskaya yet, so that should line up perfectly. He was the lover of the queen for a reason. Oh. Okay, and then... I think we can do enough damage without needing Black Grail, so we can use Aerial Drive to juice up our attack stat. And then Tamamo, or Koyanskaya. Oh! Wait, when do they have these filter options for max limit break or limit break of 1, 3, or... Wait. Oh shit. Okay, I did not know this one. Huh. Where is it? Event summon, prison, normal. Is it bond level? Yeah. Here it is. Special attack, human, and everything too. And I believe we could just go use Arctic here. Rippin' Russia's greatest love machine. Oh, it's only 2 servants at a time? Wait, and... Wait. You cannot defeat Rasputin, defeat all cooks to clear. Wait, what? Craving spiciness. When HP reaches 0, recover HP and survive and increase attack? Desperately cooking, unable to act. Bro, oh my god, you had to single target all of the, oh shit. Yeah, Morgan was a terrible choice here. Oh shit. Redo? Nah, we're full committing for this.
目に打つ。よく言いました。いい判断です。
Oh, that's so fucked that they only put them out like
神戸を垂れる
one at a time.
恐怖を希望も
Oh, that's fucked.
通るにあたわず逃がす者
Wait.
許す
Oh
者
man, when they said
公園の
man, when they said Buster Resistance, they weren't kidding. Holy shit.
え、そのようにイノベーション始めます。完全配列よろしくて。
Sign should melt them down.
よく言いまいい判断です。目を背けないで分断す
Oh
る召し上げ
wow.
ましょう内側から終わり無礼に諦めなさい
説法は嫌いかな。
No, you remove your buffs or debuffs.
癖が悪くてね。
Oh, that's how you get. Oh my god.
目に宝具
まあ
を展開しましょうご用件は
Multi-core it is? Bro.
それは絶え
That's
ずにた
so
滅び物
fucked that they have different resistances.
トリバースロードキャメル
後ろです。
Oh yeah, yeah, this is beyond fucked.
この程度はやらせてもらおう。
ありえないにも程があります
セーフ
Yeah, that's so fucked. And like, do we get put on cooldown if we retreat? Like, I will end this stream if that actually is the case. Because I ain't dealing with that shit. It does not. Okay. Okay, they're not that evil. You saw the other day how absurd the meta is in JP now? That you can clear 90++ with a team of 3 DPS. Granted, they are all NP5 120. I mean, I don't think you could just kind of like put that aside as like a extra like optional factor right there. Like NP5 is still a lot of extra damage, and 120 is a lot of extra base stats that would funnel into clearing out 90++. But then again, like servants would still need a fair amount of more going for them to do that. Didn't say you have to be that invested. I mean, like, it doesn't really help the point where, you know, you say it's the meta, but then you see how Omega invested they are. If they were like NP2 at most, maybe level 100, not 120, then I'd understand. Just that person had them invested. Don't know who I want here. Okay, so we want single target city. Okay. Okay, so we want single quick for Benienma. So we'll have Santa Altera, and then probably Next one we'll need arts for Emiya. So that would be Melusine. And then Bima. Probably Bima needs Buster. So then Bima is a Lancer, so we'll need a single target Buster Saber. Probably Liz. Wait, if I remember correctly, let's see. Yeah, the third skill transforms and we don't want that. Although technically we could use that to our advantage too and go from arts into Buster, but then that'd be AoE. But then again, I mean, actually we can make that work. We could just kind of do this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that will definitely work. So wait, they were using Summercast Artoria, Ash, and Lilith. 2 of those servants we're getting in the next month or 2. Yeah, also Summercast Artoria and Ash are both, yeah, they're both separate for some reason, right?
まずは一杯どうですか？プレゼント for you!
Ignore invincible, inflict stun 3 turns later. I mean, that one doesn't matter that much. Did this one have any? No, it's only that. This was a single buff for self. I think maybe we could just use this and then go.
3体エフェクト発動。いいでしょう。頭がぼーっとする。
Ash is the anti-servant for some godforsaken reason?
2、3キャンディースターフォトンレイン我慢するのですくわっ清掃の時間ですね行くぞ
命をかけろ
Wait, what do you mean charge? Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, that is fucked. I forgot, were you single target or AoE?
夜の影、獣のうなり、死の毒の犬ども。
Yeah, it looks like a way to me.
今こそ声高く笑うがいい。
And I didn't buff with Client Sky. But I didn't use the Buster buff on Lancelot.
いいです早く
Alright, she turned. Alright.
いいです
That was
早
the
く
slight issue of me keeping with Melusine in favor of not using an extra servant.
朽ちるぬくろよりいでよ炎の息鉄の翼フォローハートアレビアン
元気がいい。
アム鉄つぶすそこだ落ちろ痛いぞ残念だ
ガルク
Oh, we have to
リ NF
start again, aren't I?
そこまで。
もっと早く早く
Unless.
より早くはあ弱いそこだ落ちろ
NF これはひどい。
このもっと早く早く朽ちるぬくろよりいでよ炎の息鉄の翼フォローハートアレビアン
厳しいな。
無謀はあ暴れ
Nah,
な
nah, that ain't it. You gotta be fucking with me here. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. But yeah, no, that was my fault for not buffing with Coin Sky. If I actually buffed with Coin Sky, that actually would have been enough damage. Cause like it slipped my, cause I didn't think about whether or not Rasputin's NP was AoE or not. So I was kind of banking on that, and I was too lazy to actually just close my game to save load that. I hate this shit, dude. I mean, we can still do it again. But, well, I mean, I could, but I think the smarter choice would be to actually just swap out properly for once. And actually just have a proper single target buster NP. It occurs to you that Super Orion solo might be an answer? Maybe. Okay, let's run it back.
サンタじゃぞ出番だゼルカできるとも頭がぼーっとするよしやるぞ1、2、3キャンディースターフォトンレイ我慢するので行くぞ羊はこう使う
Oh. Okay, that's what I get for not using the fucking Mystic Code or Coinskaya buff. Eh.
はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。サンタエフェクト発動。ご用件は？ねえ。よし。
Considering color buff res, Cacciatore would be best due to large attack buffs. It wouldn't matter. Well, I mean, I guess like attack across the board maybe, but oh, come the fuck on. No crits there either. I have to use the Mystic Code buff then. Prioritera wasn't the best choice because she doesn't have much going her way in terms of like straight up self buffs. I know I want to figure out, yeah. It would be nice if I just had the perfect like brave chains for every servant that I'm using. But I mean that's asking for a lot there. Oh yeah, also wait, did this one provide... No, that's drop rate. This one, ignore invincible, gather rate. I mean... fuck it. I'll take the gather rate. There we go. Make things a little bit... well, little more consistent. Still have that 10% chance for everything to go wrong though, like in XCOM.
キャンディースターフォトンレイン
There we go.
ばらまきましょう。行くぞ。
この程度はやらせてもらおう。軽くいこう。手遅れだよ。
Are you fucking serious? Bro! Like, focused and crit down and I can't buff fucking Saberliz like who I'm supposed to swap in? It's so fucking stupid. You've gotta be kidding me. How much more do I need to rig the fucking RNG? Now this is like the most unfun part about FGO by far, is when you have to like actually pray to RNG manipulation to just like change the AI targeting habits so that you can actually just carry on with the rest of what you want to see.
説法は嫌いかな。
Oh my god, she's actually gonna die soon from like the burn. I mean at that point, I actually have to just swap and put Liz in now. Double checking. This buff was only like, yeah, it is only like the consume thing. Apply invincible. Nah. And this is only for one turn, right? Yeah, it's only for one turn, so don't waste anything. Anyway, this is only, let me see. This is for 3 turns? Yeah. I'm just gonna place it on just ahead of time because I ain't risking that shit.
イノベーション始めます。人の見てて。ねえ、次は？
Maybe I'll try a double go team.
一撃一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣技開始。つなげ。イノセンスアロンダイト。
That's not good.
ここから砕く。行くわよ。何なのよ。自由に振る舞いすぎたようです。
攻撃はっ打ち込む
Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Got fucking RNG'd by the fact that I didn't have any Melusine, like, arts cards to really, like, fast track that shit. Ugh. Like, do I have anyone better to get rid of fucking Benny Enma here? Also, wait, double checking Melusine real quick. Like, her NP charges, it's 30%. Okay. It's 30% and she does not have an append, which makes things... I mean, only one quick card, but...
浴びるようにね。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
I'm just gonna buff up right here, fuck it.
いかほどしね。 センスない運命って残酷よね。善人悪人関係なし、恨まれたらそれまでってこと。ほーらゴミになーれ。我慢するのでち
That didn't kill. Barely.
ばらまきましょう。不良品になーれ。
Now I'm gonna be down to buff though, sadly.
そこかこの際だ確実に仕留める
Bro. Fuck this card RNG so much.
いいね。よっ。はっ。遅い。ご用件は泣け。一撃一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣撃開始。つなげ。イノセンスアロンダイト。バック。痛い。
Like, the crits definitely help there, that's for sure.
そこか
残酷最悪。わがまま気まぐれ。
Yeah, that's also afraid with us. Okay.
完全配列よろしくて。イノベーション
Like, Client's gonna is gonna die anyway, so I might as well.
一刀両断。復唱する。次ねえ次は復唱する。右左正面。やる。これで軽い砕。
Okay, and now we'll have a full refresh here, so it's completely up to RNG now.
年がたい年がたい
Come on. Bro, I mean, bro. I might as well transform and get the Buster NPN. Now, was it increased MP strength? Bro, Buster card effectiveness. And that's just the burn. Am I missing anything? Not really. This shit's so dumb. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're still overkilling here.
鉄の翼フォローハートアレビア弱いこれが勝利悪くない空っぽの胸が弾むようだ
Oh my God, dude, that really took away all of my excitement for tonight. Fuck this so much.
Thanks for the pics. Emiya's boots, tough, rugged, and well suited for any number of environments. Bima's shoes, simple, clean design married to sheer elegance. And finally, the lovely madam's adorable, Geta? Geta footwear, perfect for moving around a kitchen lightly and efficiently. I never paid the idea of clothes and shoes that shine brightest while you work much attention before, but I think this could be a whole new theme to explore. Inspiration surges within me. Sweet! Huh, you were taking pictures? Well, if that's all you wanted, I don't have a problem. I swear, this is not the turn I was expecting my life to take when I left the MT. Still, I must admit that your dedication to your craft is admirable, even if you're using it for more deviant ends. I suppose the secrets of our hospitality won't be stolen with a single picture, so I'll let it go this once. Now, what else did you want? Info? Sorry, don't get any of that. We've been too busy cooking up a storm. Sorry, I don't have any insight into where you should go next either. I haven't even seen Babanshi today. Gotcha. Well, at least we got heel portraits of everyone here, so that's good enough for now. Indeed, we even managed to get one for Father Kane of Confusion. Where's the good father now, anyway? Over there. He's going at that tofu with a fierce glare with a really eerie smile and positively soaked in sweat. One word, creepy. He seems to be enjoying his order very much. He does, right? By the way, I wouldn't go near that table if I were you. If even a drop of that mappo gets in your eyes, you'll go blind. I don't even know what'll happen if it gets on your skin. It was a close call while I was cooking, even for me. Let's just say it's a good thing that I have poison resistance Let's just say it's a good thing I have the poison resistance I got from fighting the Naga. Whoop, looks like we got more customers. Got it! Well, at least the order shouldn't be anywhere near as tough as that last one. Welcome, ladies. Okay, let's discuss our next steps. Once you've taken pictures of all the other servants in the cafeteria, I'd like to go back to investigating the border and searching for more servants. Oh right, now that we have a clear route to the cafeteria, I think it'd be a good place to use as another rest spot for servants to get exhausted from shooting photos. Good idea, especially now that things have calmed down around here. I'm sorry it may make much more work for the kitchen staff.
We'll take what he's having.
But I agree that we can and should use the cafeteria as a rest spot. Excuse us, bosses, but we have a gift for you. We wanted you to at least have some home cooking before you left, so we made you some salted rice balls. Oh wow, they're freshly made and still piping hot. This is great. Thank you so much. Thanks, Daikoku-ten. Don't mind if we do that.
Medusa?
Not a fan of rice balls? Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just a little lost in thought. Snakes may be carnivores, but I'm an omnivore now, so it's fine. If I have to eat, I'll eat anything. That's just how monsters are.
Well, here, have one of these and hopefully that'll be enough for one more round.
Don't worry, I'll do what I need to. And I'll take a rice ball. I didn't know home cooking was so hot it feels like you're scalding your tongue when you eat it.
Wait a second, you're supposed to wait for it to cool down.
Heh heh. What is it? Why did you want to speak to me in secret? Actually, don't answer. I know what it is you're worried about. Don't worry, I'll guide them down the right path. They won't end up anywhere you don't want them to go. I've been given enough forest intervention privileges that I can make sure of that. Ha ha ha. Alright, until next time, all we do for beautiful boot lines.
Okay.
What do you think? I tried to come up with a catchphrase suitable for a mystery woman like myself. You don't get it? Huh. Maybe I need to workshop it a little more.
Oh man. Scheming Miss Bootline. Oh boy. Undeterminable.
ちゃんと撮れてる？
And is it the usual?
ひどい顔してる。
Dude, this is so shit. This is so shit that, like, we only have one spot. I guess, like, at this point... You know what? It'd be more apt if we actually put in Okita Alter in the cafeteria. It'd be funny. Alright, we'll keep going. Let's see. This next one... Yeah, let's just grab a Berserker. Yeah, fuck it, I don't give a shit anymore. Let's just put in Morgan or something. And then... probably Aerial Drive. And then whoever else is going off cooldown here, so Matahari. And then... I forget, did Nobukatsu have a... Buster attack resists to a single enemy. Well... close enough. Also, wait, what about the NP? Increase Buster card effectiveness for all allies except yourself, and increase all Nobunaga allies' effectiveness. Okay. So then we'll go switch it around like this. Wait, double checking. Morgan can supply herself with NP gauge, increase NP gauge. Oh yeah, she can give herself 50% just like that. Okay. Huh. I thought I already saw Nobukatsu's NP once before. Why is it actually doing normal speed? Weird. I know I definitely used it, like, at least once before, way back. Was it before the NP speed, like, feature or something? Or for, like, the first time play is normal speed? Because, like, that was implemented at a later time, right? So maybe I haven't used Nobukatsu's thing before that? Or after that QOL got put in? Or a feature got put in? Huh. Undeterminable. Okay, so this one definitely looks like prime material for either another Berserker or Alter Ego. So that would mean... Let's do... Protea, I think. She doesn't have an MP gain unless, like, she gets her stacks in, right? Yeah, based on the amount of growth, but then you remove the growth, but your growth scales off of... Well, actually, it wouldn't be that much extra damage because, like, she needs to scale. That's the thing with Protea. And all these fights are generally going to be, like, one and done deals that we would like to just get over and done with. Let's just do Kiara then. And then Kiara... Could probably take Ocean Flyer. And then... probably Paracelsus for the arts buff. And then Black Grail for just some extra damage on the side. And we're gonna take Angry Mango just because, even though he's not gonna benefit from the... What was it? Not gonna benefit from the bond up because he's still bond 10 maxed. Yeah, that's fine. Have a cup of fresh matcha, but a matcha latte. Oreo can't stop giving peace signs.
握りつぶしてあげる。大蔵会利権員より強くより
賢者の石五代の力
良い。美味しそう。
我が知賢者の石
さっさと済ませようぜ。
主命を果たす。
捕らえましたね。
ホーム限定解放賢者の石を起動照射開始。
なんと
ようこそ私の中たまりません。阿弥陀阿弥陀ヘブンズホール。
おいおい、生き残っちまったよ。
Undeterminable? Smells like Japanese food. Alright, who's this one? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need another Berserker here. At this point, let me see. AoE. Berserker. Well. Musashi. And is there anyone that can provide NP without... Let's see. Well, maybe not exactly. Ah, fuck it. You know what? Like, we're not really gonna use them for that much. That many particular battles. Let's just put in waiver. And then, I guess we'll just have Gareth here along for the ride. Infinite rice balls. I'll show off my skills once in a while.
腰が違うのです。こちゃんなら上手。腰が違うのです。腰が。
物理で殴るぞ。
豪快にひらめいた。
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。耐えられぬ破ってみせる。
剣圧にて海を断つ。櫓のごときクジラめ、大入道ご剣だ。いざ魔剣破り受けたま
ついたぜ。
犠牲が少なければそれでも勝利。
Alright, and Saber. All Saber, okay. Alright, alright. Who's gonna be... Wait, I did choose AoE, right? Yep. Fuck it, we'll just bust out Gilgamesh for this. I believe he's at... let me see. He should have his append, right? Yeah. So he should be able to just do this by himself. Okay, now we just need some filler people, so... fuck it, let's put in Jason at this point. And then... I also just put in Duryodhana simply because I haven't really leveled him up at all. Kind of too lazy to right now. I make a full course meal as long as there's booze. I'm between two giants. Wait. Increase attack, crit strength for all allies, but gather raid for a random ally. Hey, what up, Gilgamesh? Let's go! All for the king. Oh, that RNG is so fitting. Alright, now we can see what goofiness is going on in the cafeteria. Cute, cool, and awesome. She says awesome for Bargus. Meanwhile, I don't think you need to hold that pose anymore, Oreo. But Oreo thought you weren't supposed to move while your photo's being taken. That was the case for cameras in our time, but things are different now. Hey, weren't you just wearing a swimsuit, Maeve? Yes, but I changed out of it. Someone snubbed the photo of me in my swimsuit without my consent just as I was leaving the forest spring. At first I was impressed to see Caldea was finally getting a paparazzi scene going, but that was before I heard the reason they took my picture. Turns out they're making a footwear photo collection. And that means I can't just let them leave it, wait. And that means I can't just, wait.
Just let them leave it at me in my swimsuit. If they want to preserve my gorgeous queenly form for all time, they'll need to take a ton more pictures before they even come close. So I change outfits to give them something new to photograph. Although, was this ascension alone the way to go? Now I feel bad that they missed out on the chance to photograph my feet with this fluffy number on.
We're only gonna take, like, a photo of the shoes, though, unless you change shoes with Ascensions. Man, that is a fluffy coat.
Yes, I understand. I wouldn't have gotten where I am now if I didn't know how women think.
I told her there's not much difference in her outfit with or without the coat. I wouldn't live to see tomorrow.
Too bad they didn't say something sooner. Oh well. Wait a second, Fergus, I just realized you're...
Oh, me? They said I was, quote, unrateable. That's kidding. Ha. Well, that's okay. When you get to be my size, shoes just get in the way anyway.
You should still keep at least one pair around. Wait, hang on.
Blah.
What happened to you, Chevalier Deon? I never seen you dressed like that. You found me. I don't fully understand it either. I don't usually dress this way, no, but today I just found myself in these clothes. And I can't go back to my usual outfit either. Neither can I. I found it hard to relax with my shoulders so exposed. I spoke with Da Vinci about it. She said it must be a side effect of our current world blending. Apparently, since Da Vinci is behind all this, those of us who have ascension forms she thinks have more interesting footwear are changing into those levels automatically. It sounds like there are many servants who fit that bill. Now that you mention it, I think I saw other servants besides Deon who were dressed differently than usual. Da Vinci also said that some of these appearance changes are only conceptual in nature, and not to pay them much attention. Well, I guess it's true that this look doesn't affect my combat capabilities, but still. All that aside, I didn't know you had such cute shoes, Deon. Personally, I'm all for this. This is a great opportunity for everyone to change up their outfits and show off some different shoes than their usual. Or even their usual shoes if they want. That way, we might all gain a new appreciation for a charm we didn't even know we all had. Do Japanese getter count as high heels? I feel like they shouldn't, but I can't put my finger on why. I just realized. These boots I'm wearing now are so durable they could lead to some misunderstandings. I think I better get out of here before people start wondering if I've been kicking my enemies' rear ends with them.
Is that, as opposed to punching them?
It looks like things are heating up again in the kitchen. Maybe I should see if they need any help. No, we can't get back to our glorious rec room anymore. What am I gonna do without any video games? What's a shut-in who can't shut herself in anymore supposed to do? Die? That's it, isn't it? I haven't even started the sketches for my next draft. Two diehard introverts trapped in a cafeteria full of extroverts. You know what this means. Indeed, at this point, our only choice is to stuff ourselves silly. Can I get another of these sesame dumplings? Ooh, stack them as high as Mount Everest. Thanks. Time to stock up on blood sugar for the creative battles that lie ahead. Can I get some, Anmitsu?
Oh my god, it's been a while since I've read Osaka Behemoth's lines, but... Onagaishi, please! Oh, I feel like dying right now.
Looks like things are getting busy again. But at least we got another skilled chef helping us out now. Hello everyone. You look like you use a hand, so I came to offer mine. Hey, it's the genuine saint version. You're here too? Nice of you to offer. Wait, what do you mean I'm here too? Santa Martha. Oh, it's my Santa Claus self. She looks very busy though. Okay, first I need to cook this and slice that and then... No wait, I need to prep this first. This isn't good. I think I'm starting to fall behind. If only there was some way I could shave off some prep time. Oh, my saint self. I can see you're in trouble. Well, don't worry, I'll take care of it. I know just a trick for situations like this. Here goes. Is she picking up the trees going into the cafeteria with her bare hands? Here, Kitchen Tarask, eat this. It'll make your stove burn hotter. Poor Tarask. Oh! Big sis, what? You might be right, but you're being kind of rough about it. Huh, impressive. She's quick on her feet, quick to take action, and she has the raw strength to execute her ideas. Of course, she's also wearing power boots that could let her stop a Rakshasa to death in its sleep without her ever noticing, or even noticing. So she must be doing some pretty rigorous training on a regular basis already. Very impressive. I guess it just goes to show that the most important thing a chef needs is power. With enough power, most troubles you face in the kitchen all but vanish. I'll step up my own training regimen to keep pace. Is this the advice you need to be taken though, Viva?
この世には
Those legs were all muscle. Oh god. I mean, we're gonna have to do all these portrait quests anyway, so... Oh, what's this current one? Let me see. Portrait... Okay, no, this one's like really simple. Okay, that's nice. So either we need Pretender, or we're gonna need, let's see. Pretender, Berserker. Let's just put in Ibuki. Ocean Flyer for damage. And do we have any arts buffers available? Casteratoria is back for huge overkill. And we can cap it out with a... does Zhang buff up arts? Yes, he does. Perfect. My muscle will explode, my muscles are also roam. I'll get the ladies with my legs. Hmm.
特別に応援何のために負けないぞ。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御霊初めての うまくいきました。この時期、日本の水田ではカエルの声が聞こえてくるそうで、小さなことからコツコツ。
I think I'll stop here for tonight because I'm getting a little bit burnt out from climbing this tower. I definitely want to change the pace with what I'm doing for later next session. So I think we'll switch back to, or for next stream, I think we'll switch back to Zenless and kind of carry on and finish out some events that I was in the middle of clearing. And yeah. Like I'll basically try to progress the tower stuff off stream and then line up, or what was it, like I think I'd try to do everything leading up to the finale or like the last story bits or whatever, and then maybe we'll just do a couple extra for like the other 100 floors, but I'm not gonna go all the way on stream to do the last 100 floors. Like I'll probably just line up the next story bits, like do the finale thing myself, and then we'll probably just leave the event at that, because once we get to the remaining 100 floors to make up the last part of the 200, yeah, it's basically just all fights straight up there, and you just kind of gotta chip away at it. ZZZ's 100 floor tower? No. Thankfully, the rewards stop, or the poly rewards stop at floor 15, which I'm kind of blocked off at doing floor 15 because of massive skill issue at the moment. But thank goodness that they actually don't put any poly rewards like beyond that. It's only if you just really want to like challenge yourself, which I appreciate is an option. But yeah, no, I saw some massive skill issue. I'm not good with this shit. But yeah, I think that'll be the plan for now. Like, going back to Zenless tomorrow, clear out the events that I was in the middle of, and then maybe after Zenless, after that, we can probably do some... probably do something else, like maybe I'll find like a different game. Oh, well, actually, we could go back to Don't Escape 4 and do the Awakening New Game Plus playthrough. We could do that. And then probably I'll figure out some other things to kind of do in between, because it has been a lot of gacha stuff like for the past who knows how long, like Fate Grand Order, Star Rail, Zenless, then like mixing in Granblue here and there when the opportunity comes up and shit. And yeah, like in between like Trails playthroughs or whatever else I had on my plate, yeah, I should at least like throw in something non-gacha. I mean, in hindsight, in like retrospect and everything, I should have been using this time to start up like the E-series a little bit, at least like one of the early games, because the earlier games of the E-series are relatively short, all things considered, at least from what I heard. But oh well, this is the hole I dug myself into, so I'm just gonna full commit and clean out my my gacha plate. At least like full commit for it. So yeah, I'll probably like burn my stamina. What was it? I'll go burn my stamina in FGO off stream. There's the Ordeal Call stuff where, you know, we got our 3 storm pods for the day on reset, but nah, I'll just clear that on my own time. Oh, alright. Let me go turn this off and everything and turn in for the night. I also want to get back to reading a little more of the Spider Isekai light novel. Like, I'm in the middle of like some actiony bits that are going on in volume 7 right now, and I really want to finish out the volume right now. Like, I'm about 2/3 of my way through it. But yeah. I know I'm just like coping like hell right now, but I would love to see a season 2. But given how season 1 went, from what I hear, because like, I mean, I had my fun watching season 1, but hearing like general reception of it, yeah, if I'm hearing like a lot of, for the most part, negative stuff despite the high points. Yeah, I don't think it's getting a season 2 anytime soon. I mean, it had its time getting a season 2, but it never got it. But yeah, I'm gonna go end the stream here. So thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you all next time for even more gacha stuff for tomorrow with Zenless Zone Zero. And yeah, I'll go set up the waiting room later. I need to go get some food. I'm hungry. Anyways, bye bye everyone. Thanks for watching.